Soon. awesome creativity.
It's another day in my brain is still taken away by bad thoughts, bad moves, false hopes, hanging in my mind on old thick ropes. I keep doubting myself and what I do, but at the end nobody's here for hearing what I'm saying too. And it's eating me inside in my deepest voids, cause I would love talking even if only through some noise. And if it ain't much, I tried promoting my own work, got zero feedback after I show my best perks. And I can't catch what's wrong if it's me or the whole world, cause being here feels like a loop twirl. I'm still asking myself if I'm on the right road, cause I've walked miles with my soul carrying crazy load. And now I'm scared as hell, know I'm feeling well, but I can't find someone to tell. Oh, I can't find someone to tell. All the stuff I can't create with my some time for myself as a way to be reborn, be reborn, be reborn. Hey man, a month passed, but it's still me. I found a place for me, it's called SSC. Now gotta be real, this could be my own home, and I could stop here, I won't need more room. I've met a bunk of new friends where negativity bans, only hear love trends and everyone in hand would land. I'm really feeling it, shared by all the care at all, so rare, not small. Now I'm there, no fall, cause I finally found it. Oh yeah, I finally found it. All the stuff I can't create, now they really want it. What do they think about my music? They really love it. And these all sum up in this very moment. I'm no longer broken, I'm rising, this is my moment. Now I need time for all of them. I found my reborn, my reborn, my reborn.
Hello, listener. I'm the soul of SSC. Maybe you've already heard me talking before. From your mates, your loved ones, everyone, everywhere someone finds time to spread some love in this virtual world which we all call Suno. SSC is just a place, not a manifesto nor culture. As always, the most important thing is the feeling. The feeling we have, the feeling we leave, the feeling we spread. I ask you one thing, only one very little thing. Please help me. On my journey, help me spread this feeling, and let's make the Suno world even better with the contribution of everyone.
All the stuff we have created in Suno, the connections we all made through Suno, and these all sum up in SSC7. We're all together, 400 souls. This is the moment, this is our rainbow.
Let the finals begin. The SSC. You.
Hello, everyone. I'm so happy to see all of you guys, and let's thank Dazorn for that really awesome opening video. It is very much about the SSC spirit and about sitting together and listening to music and enjoying music and making new connections, which I love. We have 3 different videos for you, like for every night that we are doing our finals. They will be completely different, all from different people within the community, within the committee. I think it's very cool. So I'm very excited for that. I hope you guys enjoyed that a lot. But we're here. We're here, and it's been a very long time. We started out with 400 songs, and over time, we now are in the finals with our last 36 songs. So the last 36 songs in the finals. Yeah, I'm super excited and I'm super ready for this. But luckily, I do not have to do this alone tonight. Actually, I think we have more people on stream than I've ever had before. So here we go. I'm just going to switch towards it. Here we are. Um, Welcome guests. Uh, I'm going to go from left to right to down. So very much in the left top corner we have Matthijs. For those of you who don't know, Matthijs was here before. He is our favorite guitarist, our favorite guitar player. We had him on. He's a masterful guitarist who finished from a top tier Dutch music academy. He's been in multiple bands, has a great ear for music, chords, and progressions. He's also just a very good friend. I can say that. But most importantly, he's not from the AI music space, which I think is really cool. So he's like outside of that space, which means that he comes into these things fresh. And the last time, the 2 times that Matthijs was here, um, yeah, we had a great time, and everybody loved him. So he's back, and I'm happy to have him back.
Thank you.
Matthijs,
Nice
anything
to be here. Yeah.
anything you want to add?
No, I mean, it feels like it's been a long while since I was on stream, and I'm really happy to be back here once again, especially for the finals. Kind of feels like the high point of everything. Is a real honor to be here. Maybe good to say that since the last time I've been on stream, I haven't completely delved into Suno yet. So I'm still as fresh and as inexperienced in the inner workings of Suno as before, and I'll just listen to music is music. So I'm happy to
Absolutely.
just listen to the music and react and analyze maybe a little bit. Yeah.
Well, that's absolutely great. And then we have two other people here tonight, which is awesome. We have David in the top right corner, and I will let David introduce himself in a minute. And below him, we have Mike, both from Suno, both from yeah, the company that enabled us to do all these things and these magical things, and just put these orchestras and instruments in our hands, I would say. So yeah, I'm super happy. Like every time people from Suno are here, I'm so happy because it means a lot to this community that creates music that you guys are here. Mike, I have had several conversations with, and I know pretty well. I actually listened to a full punk musical from Mike, which was awesome. So, like, I don't know. It's just an anecdote. I don't know, guys. Let's start with David because I don't know David very well yet. But David, who are you within Suno? What do you do, and why do you love this space?
No, well, first and foremost, thank you for hosting this and inviting us to it. Really great to see what all of the members have been creating. I'm freshly new to Suno, started about a week ago, and very much looking forward to joining the cause. I've seen nothing but a beautiful impact to the community and people abroad. Why I'm here or what I love about it, really, it's exactly what we're doing right now. I am a strong advocate for people expressing. I see a lot of connection through those means, and that really means a lot to me. And I mentioned this prior to the show, but I do want to throw a big shout out and thank you to you for putting this all together, you and your team, because it really just adds another element for people to share and build and create together.
Awesome. That is like it is very nice indeed, and I think this community is sort of what we do everything for because we love, like, we met so many awesome people throughout all these competitions and challenges and things, and it's such a lovely space and lovely group of people that make music. So I'm happy that you're here to experience that even more and sort of see that front and center. Mike, man, also same question for you. Introduce yourself a bit to the people here and tell them.
Yeah, I feel like everybody probably knows of me through something, whether that's the Suno server or if you've ever written an email, you probably got the auto reply that says my name on it. I am the Mike B. I am also the head of community support at Suno. So David is part of my team. He's been around a lot longer than I have. Don't let him fool you. If you've seen his name on Discord, yes, it's that David. But yeah, I'm here to help people make music in any and every way possible. I play a bunch of instruments, so I come from it at a similar angle to people who you make music in more of a traditional sense. But I'm working with a lot with a bunch of different artists in the AI space, and I'm super happy to be here today too.
Awesome. So all music lovers here together on stream, all sort of happy to sit here and listen to music. I think, honestly, best group of guests we have had together. Let's be fair. Like, this is quite an honor. Um, I do need to do some stuff, some housekeeping, because we told people to invite everyone, like everyone. So their neighbors, their dogs, their cash register, like whoever was anywhere, invite them. So I think it's good to start off by saying, hey, what is the Suno Song Contest and what is AI music? So I love to talk about that for a bit because as short an explanation as I can do, like I see AI music as sitting somewhere and having every instrument, every like sort of studio musician, every producer of the world at your fingertips, sitting down and going, okay, this is the track that I want to make. I'll write my own lyrics. Sometimes I'll play in a sample of something that I really love, and then saying, okay, so I want this kind of emotion, this sort of orchestration going in, and then saying, go ahead, guys, go, and then you'll get something back, and you'll go, no. That is not completely it yet, but I do know what I want. And then you'll start adjusting and adjusting and adjusting until you get to a track that is like absolutely awesome and absolutely something that is shaped towards what you wanted. You can say, like, after 30 seconds, you can say, but I want it to go in this direction, and then shape it again. So basically, it's taking your listening experience in music and turning that into music creation. So that is my explanation, but we have the two guys from Suno here. So I'm just going to ask, how did I do? And do you have anything to add?
David, you go first here.
Well, I think you hit the nail on the head with that. Honestly, I mean, I'm 100% confident that I stand right behind what you just said. You know, I think that it's a really strong pull of exploration, and not just in of yourself, but really what you experience from listening through to others as well. I spend a lot of my time really finding things that I didn't know existed inside of myself when I'm listening to the things that are shared through our Discord, things that I find through the Reddit channels. It's inspiring to say the least. Man, there's not a cap to it either.
Oh, awesome! Like, yeah. And Mike, anything
Yeah, I
you?
love it. I feel like I open myself up a lot more when I'm using Suno and listening to other people making music this way. I always used to write in sort of my little box of a genre of music that I'm very comfortable with, but being able to use a feature like cover and do it in completely different sort of musical language is really interesting to me, and I think that's going to be super useful to lots of people as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think that there are so many things, like, and let's like talk about the fact that studio is coming too. Like, there's so many stuff happening, so many things happening that's making like this AI music creation more and more like traditional music creation, where you can just go, okay, so I'll use the bass from this thing, then I'll try and use like the vocals here and maybe copy that along, and then maybe do like I think it's kind of cool what's coming up there, and it looks really really awesome. So yeah, I don't know, man. Music creation is only gonna get more awesome within Suno, I think.
Yeah, I feel like you nailed the idea behind Studio without giving out too much information just yet. I know the sidebar of comments is all gonna be like, "Yo, Studio, when?" But be patient, it's coming. Trust me. We want it to be great. We want you to have a wonderful first experience. So, hang tight.
Well, I think that's a great way to do it too. By the way, because it's very important that once something new comes out, you do feel like, hey, this is awesome, and I can do all this new stuff with it. So I think it's very wise to make sure Studio does what you need it to do. So that is AI music creation, and that is very awesome and very cool. This contest, basically, it started by Wappy, who is our glorious founder. We talk about him a lot. Every now and then he comes by and he sits with us on a stream. But it didn't happen this year, but he will send something, I hope. Um, but basically, he saw there were a lot of people creating music and then sort of feeling like it was disappearing into the nothingness of space. And he said, well, if I can create a place where people will sit together and sort of experience music together and listen to it, that is a great idea. and he created a contest. It started with him really trying to get people together. So the first one was like 16 or 18 people. And we are now at 400 people doing 22 live streams for this competition, making videos and all this sort of stuff. It grew exponentially. Last year was 200 people. This year was 400 people. I can only imagine what's going to happen next. So it is a great competition. And I always say it's kind of a thinly veiled excuse of a competition, but actually it's more about sitting together and listening to music. I think that's what this is all about. It's about like really taking the time to sit down and listen to others and sort of find new artists that you love, write them and tell them, hey, your music is cool and I love it. And I think this is something that you're doing that is freaking awesome. Like that is what it's about. It's all about that energy, and the amount of people that I met that way, the amount of people that are now in my sort of context that I talk to daily, it's just awesome. So I think that's what this contest is about. Yeah. Thinking if there's anything else to add. I'm just going to ask you guys, is there anything else you want to add?
At this point, I don't know.
Nope.
No.
Mike?
Yeah, you guys have been doing a great job of leveling up. And I think one of the other things about this is the background sort of explains it for me. It looks like a celebration, and that's really what it should be, is you should just be celebrating the fact that so many of you have continued to make awesome music and share it with each other, because that's what we're all here for, right? So
Absolutely.
Mm.
I'm sharing the sentiment of it. Yeah, yeah.
Very good. Well, normally I always say, like, I've been talking too long because we're not a talking stream. We are a music, like we need to listen to music. So I'm gonna get to that right now. We're gonna go into some music. We sent in requests from you guys, from the people that are in the finals, to introduce your own music in ways. Some of you did that, others did not. So luckily, we also asked some backup help to do this. I'm gonna switch my stream to this one. Yes. So this is the final step. But I asked some help, or actually our team together, we asked some help. Someone you might know very well. So yeah, here's someone who we asked to help us with introductions. It's also because I'm terrible at pronouncing all these names, so I'm happy that I got some help there too. So here he is.
No. Let's get ready to rumble. Suno Song Contest. 7. Suno Song Contest. Suno Song Contest. Brought to you by Udio. Suno Song Contest. Suno Song Contest. Presenting our finalists. You've made it this far. Some of you may die. Suno Song Contest. Number 7.
Well, this of course is Frans, the uncontrollable Frans, which we have no control over what he says and does. Like, but it is Frans. It is Frans. Frans being as Frans as he can be, which I love. What's really funny to me is that Frans is just, to me, one of the my favorite people here on Suno. And this is a great example also for me, because I always tell you guys, you should tell people when you think they're awesome. And I don't even know if I've ever told Frans how awesome I think he is. So here I'm going to do this for a second and say, Frans is really awesome, really an awesome guy in terms of what he does. Like, there is only one Frans. He has this face everywhere, which I love. It's just iconic. I want a Frans shirt, and I really do. He's also the guy. Whenever we talk about social media, like there's a lot of people that have social presence, but Frans is someone who has a social presence. And every time we talk about how you should market your music, I think he's the most authentic representation of himself, and I think that's how you should market music. And every time I share the TikTok channel of Frans going, hey, this is a good example of someone making music and then using his authenticity as himself to become like one thing, which is awesome. So I shared the channel below. Don't go to it, because every time I do this, I spend 2 hours looking through all Frans's videos again, but save it. Because it is very, very cool. So that is Frans, and I absolutely love the man. So that was it. Then we can finally get to some music, and the first track that we are going to be listening to is by Daywalker. I'm gonna mute my mic here. I didn't tell this to the guest. I'm gonna mute my mic here. That means that you can still hear me, but the stream cannot. But they can hear you. So make sure that if you are gonna sing along, mute your own mic. So here is Daywalker's own intro.
Hey everyone, this is Daywalker. My SSC7 song is called Insanity. I wrote it as a tribute to my own journey with mental health. And if sometimes life just gets to you and the pressure becomes so much, this song might speak to you as well. It's entertaining, but there's also a message in there to pay attention to. Thanks for listening, and good luck to everybody.
That was kind of stuttery. I'm sorry for that. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. I have way too much stuff open, so that might be part of it. So I'm gonna see if I can, for instance, close Francis TikTok and close everything that we have had up to this point, and I will try to see if this won't interfere too much. And of course here,
Daywalker, the U.S. Insanity!
and here we go.
Step into my mind, my little twisted zone. If you can get through the maze of mirrors, then make yourself at home. Don't mind the voices, don't mind the screams, but try to stay aware. Nothing here is what it seems in this dimension. You've entered into the realm of a genius, a madman, a monster. Pick a mask, put it on, try a few. Can't go wrong, an eerie tune fills these halls. Lose yourself, sing along.
Wow.
So that was Daywalker with Insanity, and all these people have already heard me talk about it. So I'm very happy to let you guys take a moment to talk about it. So I'm gonna start with Matthijs because this was very much a guitar-oriented track. So I thought I'm gonna give it to you first. So here we go, Matthijs. Go ahead.
Yeah, for my taste, this was a really strong opener immediately. Of course, yeah, I like it when it sounds like a band, like musicians playing, but it was really strong opener, and immediately I noticed a lot of difference with the last time I've heard Suno songs, which is already feels like a long time ago. Like the sound quality was really good. There were all these little varieties and unique details that were making everything more original, basically, and more unique. And the way the lyrics felt rhythmically into the song, I heard Suno do, and this Daywalker is the name, the
Yeah,
guy who made this.
Daywalker. Yeah.
I heard him do some amazing things with this song, yeah, that I haven't heard Suno do the other time I was on.
Yeah.
So immediately I'm really hyped about what's to come because this feels like a really big step up. So
Yeah.
Suno is really going in the right direction, I feel.
I also want to say that Daywalker is actually the head of the True Rock Alliance, TRA. TRA, who is like that's a group of people who are musicians that play audio uploads themselves. So they record their own guitar or drums or
Ah.
vocals and use that to produce music. So Daywalker's actually one who kicked that off. So I do want to mention that that is also part that plays into here. This was an audio upload song.
That's really
Um,
nice. That's really nice to hear these kind of details about how it came to be because I don't know that
yeah.
there's apparently very different ways to go about this. Really interesting.
So David and my like David, let's start there. I saw you were really into it, so I'm happy to see that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, I don't even know where to start. All right. So this is very out of my element. I normally type notes alongside listening just because it helps me keep pace of things. But what captures me a lot of times when I'm listening to these songs are the vocals and when the instruments stand out on their own. Those two things just really sing to me. And in this case, the vocals showed such promise and so much range. I mean, there was just so much intimacy, but also you could just really feel it lashing out. And the music supported it perfectly. You know, I really love it when you catch those shifts of pace that really just lock you in and get you going. Um, Going to be running into your DMs after this for a link to that song and probably all the other ones to come. What a way to open up,
Good point.
this show.
Thank you so much for reminding me. I'm gonna link the playlist, guys. So give me a second. I will throw it into the chat. I will also pin it till the end of the stream so you guys have the playlist. I always say this to everyone: like the songs that you like. Leave a comment to the creators of songs that you really love. Also, like the playlist if you have the time, but it's mostly to give attention to all these people. Like the better it does, the more attention all these different creators get, and that's something that I really, really love. So yeah, thank you for bringing that to my mind, Mike. What did you
Yeah.
think, man?
Yeah, this was a great start, and I feel that way. Maybe there's a little bit of bias because we're all guitarists in the room here, or at least it feels that way. I loved it, and I loved the transitions the most. I think that's really what does it for me, is the fact that this thing really seamlessly transitioned from a lot of different intricate moments, even at the very end, doing something a little bit mathy, which is completely different than some other parts of the song. And the transitions worked, and they felt so smooth and so correct. Like you would have to try to do that, and it takes a lot of time to get those just right. So you can tell this is a really thought out song and very, very nicely put together.
Yeah. Well, awesome, Daywalker. I would say take all those compliments and internalize them. I also want to say, by the way, that the finalists were completely randomized. So the fact that we open with this track is just luck. Like we didn't pick the way that finalists were placed. It's just the way that they randomly appeared. But man, what an awesome track! And let's keep moving because I really want to get as much music through. But man, that was a good track. Next up is The Boy I Left Behind by Spider, but I'm gonna let him talk first. If this is very jittery, then I'm gonna try. Oh, this was Daywalker. Give me a second. But if it's very jittery, I'm gonna see if I can do something to fix that. Here we go.
Hey my friends, Spider here. This is what a normal day looks like for me, surrounded by to-dos with no time for myself. I didn't even plan to join SSC, but I was convinced thanks to thunderous silence. The inner vortex of obligations keep pulling you in. I'm sure you know what I mean. Have you ever searched for your inner child and remembered it's still waiting for you? My song is a little reminder. Reach out your hand and bring your little whirlwind back out of the storm. Enjoy my track.
So that is Spider, who also is one of the storytellers, like a big German community within Suno. So let's get the
XX Spider X Germany.
Boy Left Behind.
Here we go.
They taught me to stand, to be strong, to be kind, to carry the weight, leave my own self behind. I gave them my hands, my time, my years, but nobody saw me drown in silent tears. I found him tonight in a dream made of dust, a boy with scraped knees, still full of trust. He looked in my eyes and softly said, "Do you remember me?" And my heart filled with dread. I forgot you, little flame, buried you deep under duty and shame. You were the spark, the fight, the fire, but I let you fade in my grown-up attire. And now you're a ghost I can't outrun. The boy I left behind was once my son. We built paper rockets, we dreamed out loud. You laughed at the rain, danced through the clouds, but I traded your joy for the life they expect. And now I regret all the ways I protect. You whispered, "Why'd you leave me there? Why'd you save the world but never care?" I had no answer, just trembling hands. A man built on silence, not on his plan. I forgot you, little flame, buried you deep under duty and shame. But tonight I swear I'll break the chain. If I can't be young, I'll still feel again. I'll carry your laughter, your stubborn light. You're the part of me that still burns bright. And maybe I can still become the boy I left behind and call him home. If I'd held your hand, let you lead the way, would we paint the sky? Would we dance? Would we stay? Could we have written songs no one forgets, instead of these nights filled with quiet regrets? I forgot you, little flame, buried buried you deep under duty and shame. You were the spark, the fight, the fire, but I let you fade in my grown-up attire. But tonight I swear I'll break the chain and bring you back through the bitter rain. You're the boy I lost, the voice I find. You're still alive inside my mind. I forgot you, little flame, but now I walk with you through wind and rain. You're not my shadow, you're my guide. You're the child I keep alive inside. You're not the past I left behind. You're the spark I'll never hide. And maybe now, for the first time, we are whole. You and I, we are whole. You and I, still the same flame, same sky.
Yes. Oh, my mic went to silent, but give me a second. So, a beautiful song by Spider, our lovely, lovely little Spider. Um, yeah, I will give it to David first, maybe. I don't know if you want to say something about the song.
Oh wow, yeah. Powerful. That's one good word to capture it. Love the lyrics. Actually, you know what, Sebastian? Would you mind opening up the comment section of that song real quick?
Oh, sure, if I can.
Or just going back to that song. Yeah, so this is what it's all about. Look at the impact made here.
Yeah,
There's this ripple effect from when people create things. And this song does such a great service to that. I mean, you can just see so many people that get swept away in the feeling of it. I mean, to think that I, I don't know who wrote this well enough to know their backstory, but I have witnessed so many people that wished to be able to create music and felt limited in some sense. And now the doors are unlocked, you know, and you see powerful pieces like this really start to surface, and more than that, you see how effective it is to reaching people.
yeah,
I love that. I love this piece. It was very beautiful, very wonderfully done. Love the whispers that came out at the moments when the music pulled back and the vocals could really shine. A lot to be said about this, and another great piece.
yeah, man. And Mike,
Yeah, for me, this one is all about storytelling, and giving that kind of space to allow for storytelling to happen in song is something that's a little challenging to do these days. So I feel like this was just a really good example of letting the story tell itself through the lyrics, through that space, being very strategic about when those drums come back in, things like that. There was a lot of really, really simple build. And as a simple songwriter, I really fall into this type of music as something that I think resonates with me. So very nicely put together for sure.
awesome. Matthijs?
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way about this song. It was a really honest song, and it's really nice to see that when you have all this endless possibilities at your fingertips, that you can also choose to be really vulnerable and open, and have this really honest song. It really felt honest and clean.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. The delivery of the vocals, and it's really nice that in the soft parts there was like this really emotion in the voice. That felt really nice. In the low parts, there was almost like a trill, he almost broke up singing the song.
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
love that we now have like more. We have more control over that with like 4.5 plus and 4.5 already. Like we have more control over like how we want delivery of lyrics to be, which is just really cool. And it's already doing a great job at interpreting the words and sort of picking the right sort of intonation for it, but you also have a nice degree of control there. So it's really, really lovely. Yeah, awesome track. Spider also, if you talk about community, like the German community, I think is 500 people big now too. So it's like a very large group of people. A very awesome guy, and a very beautiful song that's just superbly moving. And I think that's so awesome about it. Yeah, I've done a full detailed review, so I'm trying to keep it as short as I can. Well, next up, and I have to look because I don't know. Oh yeah, it's Voices of Silence by Alain. So here we go with the introduction.
Olá, meu nome é Alan Lucas Teixeira e minha música Voice of Silence chegou na final. E quero agradecer de coração a cada um de vocês que votou e me fez chegar até aqui. E peço mais uma vez a ajuda de vocês para que quando eu tocar a minha música, vocês fechem os olhos e sintam a mensagem que ela carrega. E se por um acaso vocês se sentirem tocados, eu peço que votem mais uma vez, na final. E façam que essa música possa tocar outras pessoas também. Tá joia? Muito obrigado!
And that's also something that I love about this space, so I do want to address that, is that we have so many people from all over the world doing so many different things, and it's just amazing that, like, I now have friends, I think, in every single country in the world. Like, I truly think that if I needed to crash on someone's couch somewhere, I could now, which is just freaking awesome. So let's move on. Here we go.
Alan Lucas Teixeira, something like that. Brazil, Voices of Silence.
Here we go.
In the quiet of the night, where shadows softly creep, there's a whisper in the air, secrets that it keeps. No words are spoken loud, no echoes to be found, yet the silence sings a song, a melody profound. Voices of silence calling through the dark, speaking to the soul, igniting every spark. In the stillness they rise, gentle and wise. Voices of silence, truth in disguise. Beneath the starlit sky, where dreams and fears collide, the hush reveals the heart, where hidden thoughts reside. A sigh, a fleeting breath, a pause that holds the weight. The silence tells a story of love and loss and fate. Voices of silence calling through the dark, speaking to the soul, igniting every spark. In the stillness they rise, gentle and wise. Voices of silence, truth in disguise. No need for clamor, no need for sound. In the quiet, the deepest truths are found. A heartbeat rhythm, a tear soft fall. The voices of silence, they speak to us all. Voices of silence calling through the dark, speaking to the soul, igniting every spark. In the stillness they rise, gentle and wise, voices of silence, truth in disguise. So listen to the quiet, let the silence sing, feel the gentle whispers and the peace they bring. In the calm you'll hear it, the song that never ends. The voices of silence are eternal friends.
Well, that is Alan Lucas Teixeira with Voices of Silence. Mike just told me that like he is gonna have to leave in a few, but that's also why I'm then gonna give him the first turn to sort of say something.
Okay, that's totally fair. Yeah, I do have to leave in a few minutes. Believe it or not, we do also do things like meetings here. This has
Boring.
been amazing, number one, but let me just get started on this song. V4. I might blow somebody's cover right now, but this is V4. So there's been a few models since, and this is proof that you can go back to older models and get amazing songs. V4 isn't that old, but it is perfect at doing a lot of really great things. That voice is it. That's definitely one of those things that I felt so strongly about when we released V4, and that sort of still exists now, even though we've gone to 4.5 and 4.5 plus. This was just a really, really nice example of a V4 song. So I'm super happy to see that make it here. It definitely deserves to be here. It's wonderful.
Yeah, man. Awesome. Um, yeah. So indeed, they do have important stuff to do at Sudo. So I totally get that, Mike. Um, Matthijs, I don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah, this song was, yeah, I don't hear the difference between these different models, but I hear the difference in the music. And I remember we talked about this last time I was on stream, that I'm really fascinated by how Suno can morph instruments and like make sounds, like make a produced sound that might be a piano, might be something else. These were still very clearly recognizable instrument, but it had a really nicely produced sound. Like it sounded like a producer took a lot of time mixing this. And it was more poppy, but that was actually a good thing, I think, because the lyrics flowed really nicely in this song. There was a really good lyrical flow.
Cool.
Yeah, that really stood out to me.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, I was literally going to agree with Matthias right there. The lyrics were a very strong point for me as well. Like this was just wonderfully crafted. You could tell that a lot of love and energy went into that and reverberated perfectly. I mean, I felt it. So many intimate moments really just stood out. And again, I am a sucker for a whispered voice. I mean, there's something about when the music pulls back and the vocals just sit there and just capture the tone that they're expressing through the lyrics and the music. I mean, when everything is just cohesive and fits, you feel it.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think that the way that yeah, one like every model I feel it more. So like indeed I do feel that every time we have more of that effect, but it is really awesome to see it sort of meld and glue everything together in the most beautiful way. Mike, first of all, thank you for being here, dude. I really, really appreciate it. You already said in chat you'll be popping in and out when you have the chance. These next 2 days, I can't wait. I'm really happy to have you here on stream. Um,
Yeah, thanks for having me. I definitely plan on being back. This is definitely not over. The songs that I missed today, I have the playlist so I can listen to it on my own time for
you
sure.
should.
Yeah, I absolutely will. Thank you guys for
Well, we
having me. And
also, I think that's
yeah,
a good thing. We also have a really awesome recap video at the end, which has like 30-second fragments of all the finalists. And I would love it if you could send that through your office at some point, just to
of
just
course.
make sure that everyone there knows, hey, these are the people that made it to the finals, which is really, really cool.
Yeah,
But
100%. I'll share more of the office with you, and maybe tomorrow I'll do like something for my drum set or something silly. But looking forward to see you guys soon. So y'all take care.
awesome. Well, take care, and I will see you soon, man. Bye-bye.
I'll be hopping off too. I need to get to the meeting. Yeah, it's coordinated.
Ah, well, hopefully we see more of you guys, and I loved having you here. Whenever you have a chance, feel free to pop back in. We are the Zoom case stays open, and otherwise, have a great day and a great meeting.
Yeah, thank you so much, and congratulations on all your efforts, you and everybody else that's been contributing to this. I mean, what a way to start it. So yeah, thank you.
Okay, well, bye bye. I guess he did not log off, but I think that we can. Hey, you are all our guests now.
All our guests.
But I will switch to this one, and I will then make sure that the video makes sense again. Give me a second. So, if it's alright, you are back. I am back. Part-timers. No, man. Like, you must imagine like how nice it is of them to come in from Suno and take the time to do that. I really, really love that.
Yeah. And it's there's a time difference, right? I mean, I'm in the Netherlands. It's 10 p.m. here. They're just at work.
They're just at work, indeed.
Yeah.
So, let's keep on going, Matthijs, because we have so many awesome tracks to still go to. I'm just gonna close off anything that I can close off because it really drains resources. So let's take these ones down. Next up, Matthijs, next up we have Joshua. Here we go.
Joshua, Australia, Down Under, The Silence.
Thoughtless words and crimson lights reverberating in silent rooms. Sounds of mourning full of hollow sympathy, all but a reason to deafen their fellow friends. Never escaping the final phase, the ending tone. Can you hear it coming? The world is falling, the court of ends is nigh. Soon no sound will be heard, ending in a quiet whisper. Our dreams and our melodies will resolve to nothing. No way to reverse the coming doom. The people made their choice. We will become the silence. We will become the silence. A burning ember, all engulfed, sound of crying for what can never be found. The words we speak fall on
Yes, 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 yes. That was Joshua with The Silence. Matthijs.
Yes, I approve. I approve. That was interesting. There was a lot of surprises in that song. It instantly took my attention with the piano, although that was not the way, like, that was not the direction the song was going. It was like a curveball. Then there was kind of this Ibrahim Malouf, like, trumpet, festival thing going on. And that, yeah, with really interesting rhythmic things. I mean, it sounds a bit disorienting. It's just the drums playing it one beat after a little bit, doing some interesting things. But if you're playing in groups of three, you can do all these really fun things: 6/8, 12/8. Yeah, this rhythmic complexity is really interesting, especially because it's not just a song that's made to be complex. There's actually, a song, and this instrumental part has a function in the song, and that was really good.
Yeah.
And the modulation surprised me, of course. I don't know if it went up a half step. It felt like it went down a half step, but it was really interesting.
Yeah, no, I really love the tracks that Joshua makes. He's someone who is very harsh on his own tracks. So like, he oftentimes when I play a song of his will go, "Yeah, I did not like the way that the sound was on this," and then drop it to me, and I will listen to it and go, "Ooh, this is so good! I really love
Yeah.
this." It's very identifiable. Uh, um, but yeah, I really think that this track too, it just has that that thing that makes it uniquely a single artist, right? Like it has
Yeah.
some uniqueness in it that makes it
Yeah, and if you're thinking about it like a group of musicians, that would almost be impossible for this, because it's just this really strong vocal person who just for a couple of parts in the song just invites 10 musicians. Just play for 2 seconds at the end of my chorus, and then one thing I wanted to mention, which really surprised me positively in all the songs so far, were the endings. I remember some songs, like in the previous editions, outstayed their welcome a little bit. Sometimes I felt like, oh, the song is going to end, and then it went on for 30 seconds more. But these songs all have strong endings so far that
Yeah.
I really like.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can see that there's a true progression, and there's also a lot of people who've been doing this now for a very long time and sort of learning and learning. I think that that's also something you hear. So it's like two-sided progression that's really helping out there. Well, that was Joshua with The Silence. We're going to the next one. Here we go.
Excuse me. I'd like to know who's held out.
God, you see my say, yo, we negotiate me saying I'd make my own office. Yeah, man, the bandits.
I think I've won some folks who you must valley. No more secret on my meeting yet.
Hey, I be lost as damn bad boy, yo, from that dude ain't got.
All right, you lost that. Lost that now. Yes, yeah, I'm still on. It's not. Come on.
Better look alive. Einhorn's on our way down.
Come on now, hey.
So that was artistic intelligence. Sorry that some of the stuff was blocking the view. I tried to adjust it. So here we go.
Artistic intelligence. Italy. Muddy eyes.
Here we go.
I ain't singing for the crowd tonight. Ain't singing for no woman in red heels or for them city boys with their whiskey laughs. No, sir, this one's for my best friend who left on muddy eyes. Where'd you go running? Did the train take your bark down that long black line? You were more than just a dog to me, boy. You were my soul in fur and bone. Now the porch feels too quiet since you've been gone. Like the wind forgot how to moan through these pines. This world done turned cold, but I still sing on for the mud who walk by my side. You were there by my side every low down mile, with eyes like muddy rivers and a heart full of trust. You never asked for nothing but a scratch behind the ears and maybe a bite of my bread. When I had none to spare, I cried more tears when they told me you was lost than I did when my own mama passed. You are the only soul who stayed, even when the world turned its back. This house is empty now, dog, colder than stone, and my heart's hanging low like a storm in the sky. So I'll play this song slow, pour out every note for the four-legged angel who walked by my side. Oh, muddy eyes, where'd you go running? Did the train take your bark down that long black line? You were more than just a dog to me, boy. You were my soul in fur and bone. Now the porch feels too quiet since you've been gone. Like the wind forgot how to moan through these pines. This world done turned cold, but I still sing on for the mud who walk by my side. If there's a heaven for those who don't speak, you're already there, waiting by the gate. And when I finally close my tired eyes, I hope I see your tail wagging, waiting for me like always.
Yeah, again, something completely different from artistic intelligence with muddy eyes. Well, Matthijs, I am very curious what you thought of this.
Yeah. What do you think of it? Maybe it's nice to hear your thoughts first.
Well, I think it's a really good storytelling track again. So I think, like, in terms of storytelling, telling the story of a man who's missing his dog, and then using lines like, I really think that there are some lines here that are really lovely. So, um, I cried more tears when they told me you was lost than I did when my own mama passed. Like those type of things, like those
Yeah.
very sort of visceral reactions to the passing of a dog. I think it grabs the emotion. Like I think any animal lover will feel that, and then to use like a blues to bring like sort of to bring that with the nice wah-wah guitar, which is also nice because I think it's not used very often in Suno music, like wah-wah guitars. But I really really think that it's a nice addition here. And then there's that solo that's just like, in my opinion, could have done more. Like even like I feel that it's sort of held back, but it is a very beautiful track.
Yeah, I really like that was it was held back actually. I didn't have a really strong visual response to this, but it just felt everything was in the pocket here. I really liked it, and I really liked that it didn't have all these surprises that the last song had, which I also really liked. But I really like that this was, you choose the form. It's really brave to choose it in this. I think, to choose this really human music, and then to have everything in the pocket, like to have everything fit exactly right. That's why you listen to this music. That's like why you listen to Ray LaMontagne, or I don't know. It's because it feels good, and it only feels good if it's if everything is
If everything
all
fits,
right. Yeah. If suddenly this guitarist would be really virtuous, I really liked everything about it because it was really very human, and everything fits here. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that is a lovely description. Artistic intelligence, I think, is quite underrated, even though he's in this final. I think he's quite an underrated artist, and I think we could use more love. So that is like go check out his profile, go like some of his songs and listen to them. I think, yes, that's what I wanted to say. I think that Itai is joining in, who's now David from the Suno team. You've just you've promoted yourself, Itai. I'm just gonna see if I can adjust this very quickly. Give me a second. Here we go.
Yay, hello everyone.
Do you have anything to say about the track? Because then I can type this while you are saying it, Ita.
Beautiful track. I love it. Like the wah 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 wah. Just like stays with you forever. Yeah. And all the songs so far have been fantastic. So I'm really glad to be here with everyone and celebrating the finals week of SSC. So cool.
Yes. So, well, let's move on. I would say to the next one. I don't know what's coming, and I like, instead of announcing it, I'm just gonna click on the thing and see what happens. So here we go.
G'day guys, it's Alternative Reality Radio here. Hey, I've just come back from 1972, totally different reality, you know how it is. I got a little message from the Zincs, just wanted to share it with you. Thanks for everyone who voted, love yous, bye.
Hi, we are the Zincs, and from the bottom of our hearts, thank you for voting My Emerald Queen into the SSC finals.
Well, here we go.
Alternative Reality Radio, Australia, My Emerald Queen.
She's like a secret that remains unseen. She's gathering stories from the trees. Oh, their words hurt her very soul. As man and machine fight for control. Ooh, my emerald queen. if we can't heed her gentle hand and truly try to understand this world of beauty she has made will only continue to fade. Whoa, forgive us, forgive us, please. Oh, my emerald queen.
My Emerald Queen by Alternative Reality Radio. And I want to say one thing because, this is a perfect moment to talk about this. This almost did not make it into the finals. Like, it was in a second chance and it came in through that route. And I'm so happy that it is here. Like, and that I get to, this was one of those tracks where I got excited knowing that Matthijs was going to be here. And just wanting to hear what he has to say. So, Matthijs, please go.
Yeah, this is really interesting. The first thing that really immediately caught my eye was like the whole description, and the intro was really nice, and that there was this whole virtual band. You see, and even okay, so I think we should have like, if you really want to build on this, then you can have like flutist McBardberry have like a guest appearance on another song, you know, because this flutist is unreal. This flutist is out there, yeah. No, it was really nice. Yeah, it was. It's really tricky to have a 12-string guitar sound really good. He did this, and I really liked how the instrument reacted to the vocal. Like the vocals did these nice cues, and the instruments really felt like they were reacting to it organically.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
a slowdown in the ending again. That's really impressive. Yeah, I heard it in the wah wah guitar as well in the other song. The ending sound really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, Alternative Reality Radio is like always making tracks like as if it's like a different reality and we're listening to the radio channel. So it's like all different bands. Like if you go to his profile, it's like all different bands from all different eras, from all different spaces and times
Yeah.
and stuff like that. And it's so cool. Like it's something where I get really excited. And it's also something that shows that he just knows music really well. Because like this is very 70s. Like, but then there's sort of like early 70s, but then there's like other stuff of his that's like just knows these time periods and these bands and songs, and I really really love that.
No.
It makes me very excited. And flute solo, like I am so happy with a flute solo. Like it was something that was just very very cool. Yeah, Itai.
Yeah, I was glancing at my flute over there and I was wondering if I could take it out and bring it out for this. But like, I mean, I don't think that I could contend with legendary flutist Mark Barbery. Like, I don't think that I could do that. Yeah. No, but it was great. Like the vibe and the flute, absolutely like Jethro Tull, and kind of takes you back to that. But like, yeah, I love what you said, Seb, exactly. Like alternative reality, right? Like always creates these stories the stories of the band, the story of what was the backstory of the song, and like where the band came from, and like the characters that make up the band and their managers that didn't want to let them sing the song about Mother Earth. Like there's a whole like storytelling aspect behind the song and everything. And it's so wonderful. And even the intro that we heard, it was like that,
Yeah.
alternative video jumping in from some other place. And I think that's so cool when a creator just chooses to tell like a very cohesive story in whatever it is. And even though these are all like different stories, like you said, in different bands and everything, you're gonna go to that radio and you know exactly what you're in for. It's like an alternative reality radio. Wonderful.
Yeah, and how cool was that intro video? I do want to say, guys, I'm so like those are these things that like we come up with every now and then, and we think like, oh, it would be cool if we get people to send in their videos, and then you guys do it, and it just adds this whole dimension to this thing where we get to like interact with you again in a different way. I think it's so awesome, and I also want to say that like the fact that Frowns is there to announce every song to me is awesome too. I just love Frowns.
Franz lives in his own alternate reality. Like all the time. So
True.
to be able to have him here with us here is
True.
such a treasure. So
That is
thank you, Franz.
very, very true. So, the next creator did not send a video either, so it's just gonna be Frowns. Here we go.
Thursday, Switzerland, to the sky.
So here is Thursday.
Used to fear the morning light, but you changed everything. Now the pain don't cut so deep. Love is what you bring. I've got no money, baby, just my beating heart. You give more than I can take, tearing me apart. Sunlight striking through the dark, finding me on my knees.
Well, that was Thursday with To the Sky. And I'm gonna, like, I saw Itai go insane, so I'm gonna get to you first, Itai, if that's okay.
Yeah, what a great song. I have these new speakers here and this was shaking my entire room, like the beat and the vibe and everything, and the message to the sky, the chorus is so catchy and everything. And I also love the lyrics in terms of like the like sunlight striking through the dark, finding me on my knees and broken faith and everything. And like so the combination of the lyrics and the story behind it, but also just the dancey beat of it, it just like catches you and doesn't let go. So I don't think I listened to enough from Thursday before this, but I just went and I followed her, and I'm gonna listen to a lot more songs after this because this song is like really fantastic.
Yeah, awesome. Matthijs, I know this is not your standard listening session for you, but what do you think,
No.
man?
Yeah, I don't know. I really liked it, but I'm kind of blown away by all the songs up until now. I really like the diversity in it. It's almost like it was a curated playlist. You said it was like randomized.
Randomized, yes.
But this is really nice, and it keeps it fresh. And it was really nice to hear this. The sound of this song immediately catched me. It was like really poppy, and it had a good flow in lyrics again, which it needs to be catchy, to be poppy. So I really liked it. It was happy. It was catchy. I really liked the vocals. It was funny that they went up a notch at a certain point.
Well, to me, that is the high point of the song, where like those vocals just go, okay, so we're doing this now, and just like full on belt to the sky. It is so strong. I really love that section of it. Like, I really think that sort of like takes it to a whole nother level. Yeah, awesome
It goes
song.
all the way to the sky.
It goes all the way to the sky.
Yeah, but I'm not constricted to certain genres. I really like this song.
Okay.
Because to me it's more about how it's constructed, how it works as a song, and yeah, I like this stuff as well. Yeah, definitely.
Awesome. Well, To the Sky by Thursday, great track, and let's keep moving. Here we go.
What's up, guys? This is me, Arden. I'm happy and surprised that The Good Kid made it to the finals. I wrote this song back in November, so still in the V4 era. The song evolved a lot over time until the version I've put out in June. And it was motivated by the realization that as an adult, I still play The Good Kid. I find it so hard to handle conflict and to say no. So without further ado, I hope you guys enjoy my track, and thank you so much for supporting it.
Sorry for swapping away from the start of that, but still an awesome message.
Great intro.
Merton, Spain. The Good Kid.
Quiet and small, eyes on the ground, afraid to stand tall, trying to blend, to just be the same, hiding what's different, masking the shame. Smile. praise, thinking I'd change in 100 ways. But here I am, still stuck in the past, in rooms full of people fading fast. Words feel heavy, I hide what's real, afraid they'll judge what I'll reveal. Smiles disguise the weight inside, still that kid stepping out of sight. I'm tired of being that good kid to this day, carrying fear in the things I say, holding my nature, keeping it soft, afraid to speak up, to shake things off. Self-doubt lingers, a weight I know, afraid of the stairs, afraid. I don't want to keep holding back. No, 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 no. I'm tired of hiding. I'm tired of the lack. Hope I can break these chains. Piece by piece, step by step, toward my lead.
Yes, yes, The
Oh my
Good
gosh.
Kid by
Can I
Maarten.
start with this one?
Yes, go.
Okay. Oh my gosh, so much to say. This is such a great song. Such a great song. And I think reading the introduction here, Martin is saying about um, reinventing myself as a sooner creator, revealing the voice and vision behind Martin. I'm not just telling other stories anymore. I'm finally telling mine. So this is a very personal story for Martin, and he shared with us in the intro. But what's so great about it is not just a personal story for Martin, because who amongst us can't relate exactly to this song, to like all the things that happen, like doubt, shame, the kid in the back, being the good, like all these things, right? I think that some of the reason that people connect to this song is because of that, because it is Martin's story. It is a very genuine told story, but it is also a story that so many people around the world can connect to it, right? And so, Martin, this song is fantastic. And what another thing that I wanted to mention is this song came back from Track Save Week. This this season we had 400 songs, and only 200 of them were voted in the first week to go into the showcase weeks, and so 200 other songs we listened to them, but you know they might have felt left out, like maybe that good kid in the back or whatever. But Martin still was able to come back and make it all the way to the finals with this really beautiful song. So Martin, thank you for sharing this beautiful piece of yourself with us. I also love like the musicality of it and the beat, and how in the very end, the piece by piece kind of transformed into this like very high pitched, just like music at the end of it, and it just like flies off into eternity. Wonderful.
Yeah, man. Matthijs, what do you think?
Yeah, it's nice to hear the enthusiasm. Yeah, I really understand it because this song has something. Yeah, I understand it. It was a good intro as well. Just a good tempo, just getting into it. And I'm really happy to hear that my wish to have Mac Bartberry have a digital flute guest appearance on another song has been granted immediately. Because it was really nice to hear the voice of the singer just transition into this kind of digital flutey thing.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like these non-existent
pseudo instruments. Pseudo
Yeah.
instruments, what I've been calling it, at least when we're talking about, like we've talked about it with some college professors in the past. And indeed, I've started calling them pseudo instruments because it's like an amalgamation of like many instruments into a single thing, which is really cool.
I wonder if someone is gonna, or maybe has already made a song just using only instruments that are kind of uncanny, like these kind of pseudo instruments that where everything sounds. Yeah, well,
I
never
think
mind.
there are.
That was just a thought.
I think there are people that if you put this in front of them, they will will
It's a
try.
challenge.
I
It's a
think that
challenge.
people like Alican or Sure Bites a lot will probably like really try and spend a lot of credits doing it. Yeah, Martin, I just want to say, like, I love this track. A lot has been said about this track already, but I want to talk about the creator too, because for me, like, Martin has been making so many awesome tracks. Like, one of my favorite collabs that ever came out of like one of these things was by Martin and Gianluca. It was just, oh, I love that track so much. Like I'm still thinking of it right now, and I love that that is how these competitions work, right? That you are like, this is now this group of songs. But in a year from now, we are going to be listening to these again and sort of feeling things about them, like and remembering things about them. And I think that is what's so cool about this competition is that like all these things go into like the annals of history, right? It's like it's this thing where you're like you in your personal like favorites, they sort of stick around and you keep loving them and giving them a place, which I just love about this competition. And Martin is just awesome. Thank you for yeah, welcome to New York. Indeed, that was such a great track. I really
So
enjoyed that track.
can I say one more thing?
Yes.
Because I this is kind of more in general, etc. Like I've been loving seeing these intro videos and so on. And I think part of the power of everything that we do here is when people actually share so authentically from themselves, from whatever story is going on in their lives, sadness, happiness, joys, revisiting past, revisiting whatever it is, and really expressing something that's deep, that's so human, that's so, you know, um, meaningful for them, meaningful for so many other people around the world. And we get to meet people literally from other countries who speak different languages, who are across oceans and borders. And we get to hear somebody and say, yeah, I hear that. I hear that idea. I hear that thought. I hear that what you're describing in the song. Maybe I hear it
I feel
slightly
it.
differently. I feel it. Yeah, you know. And so to me, like the ability that this gives us to really, it's not about being the best song, but it's about being the most authentic version of yourself. The more that you can open up through this, through sharing your videos, through sharing your songs really authentically and just being exactly who you are, those are the things that like touch us the most.
Yeah, yeah, I totally agree. Like we have a lot of conversations about this authenticity that is within these songs and within people and how they create, and also how it sort of creates connections in a completely different way. Like I meet people and it's like you've already known each other for months because you're meeting them right in their sort of closest to their personal space, like closest to their personal feelings and personal thoughts, and you're meeting them right there, and it's like you're already connected in a way, which is just a beautiful, beautiful thing. So yeah, I love this competition a lot. I love this music a lot. It is a very, very lovely space to be a part of. And Martin, very, very lovely track. Um, I wanted to say one thing before I forget. I hope you guys are noting down because you are gonna have to Eurovision vote again for these tracks. Like, I hope you guys are noting down like the top 10 tracks that you are gonna vote for because it is very important.
It's also
But
very impossible.
it's
So
also very impossible. I agree. Matthijs, I hope you're doing it too, by the way. So just
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I have
okay, okay.
notes
Notes,
without
notes, and
end.
notes. Notes without end. Awesome. Well, that was Martin with The Good Kid. Let's keep going. Here we go. I'm hoping, like, I need to, because I know this right now, I need to get our faces out of the way for a second, Matthijs. So I need to do this, and I need to do this, and I also kind of need to do this. I think the rest is okay. I think we can live with the rest. So here we go. 'So that was a lovely intro by Brutus. I'm dragging us back into space. And the chat too, because otherwise we're missing the chat. So give me a second. Just live organizing this thing. Yeah, just shaking you around. Like, so Brutus. Here we go.
Brutus, Japan, summer cicadas.
Franz looking very smug because he looked up how to say this. Awesome. Thank you, Franz. Here we go. Brutus with Summer Cicadas. I'm gonna give it to Matthijs first. Here you go, man.
Thanks. It's, by the way, I wanted to say this earlier, but it's really nice to see how the chat is partying to these songs as well. I really like to see that.
Yeah.
I'm not into the intricacies of Twitch as well. That's something I'm not really into as well. But I really like all the dancing emojis and everything and bees. Yeah, but I I do like the occasional manga or anime, especially, of course, the anime, because this really reminded me of some music I've heard in anime tunes, and I really liked it. Yeah, and also this was a song where everything fits. You know, it kind of fits in the genre, and I really like the bridge. Like the
Yeah.
second half of this song, what happened in the bridge was really interesting, and then the build up to the end was really good. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like like his songs, like Brutus is a legend. Like I think he's been in Suno for very long, and like there's so much epic, beautiful music by Brutus. And this is again one of those pieces that's just like when you listen to it, there's an entire adventure going on. Like in my brain, like I am like seeing all the Miyazaki landscapes flow and like the forest spirits go through it. There's this lovely picture that he has at the top of this song too, by the way, which is of a yeah a girl or boy with a cat, but the it just gives this sense of two characters going on an adventure together, like on a long journey, which I also sort of like internalize when I listen to these tracks. Like somehow that connects with me too. So yeah, I really love it. It is very beautiful. Itai.
It's crazy to me, like Brutus's ability to draw these images with words. And I don't really understand the Japanese, right? I hear the lyricism of it and everything, but like reading the English translation, it just blows me away. A hollowed voice's 17-year dream, right? The cicadas that come out every 17 years. Jade wings that shatter, not to touch.
Hmm.
Burning this form in heavenly. Where is this from? These beautiful lyrics, right? And every single line is so poetic in this. So it just blows me away every single time. And here's another thing that's really cool. I don't listen to Japanese music all that often, right? And it's so nice that we get to come here and get introduced to all these different genres and cultures and languages from all around the world. And it's still you don't have to be familiar with it for it to touch you, right? There's like you talked about anime and manga. This to me was just like the beauty of nature. Like
Yeah.
everything
Hmm.
through this song was just like such beautiful imagery of the nature that surrounds us. And this was a tribute to like that cycle of 17 years and the cicadas. And when the shower clears, a rainbow bridge appears. One beat of wings towards the next world. Ah, wow.
Yeah, I must say that there are some Asian writers in like Suno that every time when I read the lyrics, like that is enough to push me over the edge into like crying or like emotions because it's like so poetic and so beautifully done that you're like, oh, I wish I could write like that. Like, and I love writing. I write like lyric writing is the thing that I love the most. And then I look at this going, ooh, just so good.
But it's that's the thing. We each have our own different thing, right?
Yeah,
Like it's not about, you know, um it's not about you can get inspired. You can learn so much, right? But like we each
absolutely.
have our own ways of creating, and I think one of the things that I love most is just like really, yes, picking up that inspiration and an idea will come from this song or that song or this person or whatever, right? And it all kind of comes together and flows through our community in interesting ways.
Absolutely. Well, Brutus, you have a lot of fans in us here. Um, very, very cool track.
I promised not to make any flutist jokes anymore about McBirdberry, but you're making it hard on me.
Yeah, there was a great flute there too. I will agree. Yeah, let's keep this thing rolling. So here we go.
The Weeping Reaper, the US. Paper Chains.
Here we go.
open my eyes and wipe away the dust. Late night again, the tears got me drunk. The sun's been shining, but the shade's always closed. The shadows comfort me, it seems. A cold shower deep, an unforgiving touch. The grooves in my face won't heal this funk. Will time make it go away? Or will the pain always see? I tied a loose knot at the end of my rope, and I'm one slip away from losing all hope. They wait for me at the bottom to remind me of all my mistakes. And they say celebrate, there's no joy if there's no pain. Let it rain, and wash it all away. I can't break these paper chains. They seem to grow stronger every time that I wait. I sit in silence, oh, what can I say? I'd give myself a second chance if it wasn't too late. My heart aches with every key I play. I raise an empty glass and I patiently wait. Medicate my melancholy with a bit of shame. I sit with myself as the daylight breaks. I lace up my shoes and roll up my sleeves. My bed left unmade and the ghosts never leave. Just uninvited guests that always stay and wait for my return. A knot in my chest, a slow gentle squeeze. It's all just enough to bring me to my knees. Will I ever break these paper chains? Or will the guilt always burn? Every thought drains every drop from my head, until my life becomes a darkened vignette. I can't seem to forgive me at all, and I'm afraid it'll treat me the same. And they say celebrate, there's no joy if there's no pain. Let it rain, and wash it all away. I can't break these paper chains. They seem to grow stronger every time that I wait. I sit in silence, oh, what can I say? I'd give myself a second chance if it wasn't too late. My heart aches with every key I play. I raise an empty glass and I patiently wait. Medicate my melancholy with a bit of shame, and sit with myself as the daylight breaks. It's been too long, and I'm too far gone, rolling with thunderstorms, yet the feeling's too strong. But I remain calm, lift my head to God. The paper chains come along, but I will carry on. They say celebrate, there's no joy if there's no pain. Let it rain, and wash it all away. I can't break these paper chains. They seem to grow stronger every time that I wake. I sit in silence, oh, what can I say? I'd give myself a second chance if it wasn't too late. My heart aches with every key I play. I raise an empty glass and I patiently wait. Medicate my melancholy with a bit of shame, and sit with myself as the daylight breaks.
Oh, dudes. The Weeping Reaper with Paper Chains, and I'm gonna take this one first, because I can. No, I really, really love this track, and there's this thing that happens. Like I am doing edits on like the recap movies and stuff like that, and then you're listening to things multiple times, and I just kept coming back to it. Like every time that it started playing, I had to listen to the entire thing and sort of going, oh, I really, really love this track. But there's so much here that is so beautiful because, well, you guys know that I love lyric writing. I think this is like one of the best pop written lyrics where it's like really, um, it's just hit standard writing, right? So it's like something that any group of people can pick up and take into their brains immediately. It hooks you, but then it also like has these lines like medicate my melancholy with a bit of shame and sit with myself as the daylight breaks. Like it has these very sort of beautifully intense, straight hitting lyrics, and you guys know that I love that. I love the fact that it's just straight into your chest, like you can feel it. And I think that's also when you listen to this track in terms of the bass drum that is sort of like it's like a heartbeat that's sort of in your chest, taking it up every time. Itai, if you could do me a favor and turn your cam on and off for a second, then you guys will swap out. But yeah, I really, really love this track with the smoky, raspy, like, lovely, lovely voice in it too, which makes me really, really happy. So, Itai, I don't know if you wanna join or like otherwise.
Yeah. Are you kidding? I agree with everything you said. I want to say a few things. There is this handpan player that I really, really, really like listening to, and when he plays
I
with his
think I know him.
handpan, no, not Unsuno. An actual like real life physical handpan player, right? And as he taps his handpan and like and plays the notes, at the end of it, he will often like take his hands and like wave on top above the handpan to as if to take the sound that the handpan is creating and disperse it. After this song, that's what I felt like. Like the energy of it, it just like still sits there and it's so powerful and it's so like still resonating in the air above the handpan that the Weeping Reaper is playing here. That you have to like fan it a little bit to let it disperse because it just sits there and like yeah. And everybody notices it. And you saw the chat explode for this song and everything. And as you were talking, Sebastian, about the beat, to me, what it felt like the underlying beat of the song is carrying like truth directly to your heart. It feels like this is Tyler's truth that he's like singing out in here, and everybody can hear it, just how honest it is and just how beautifully written it is with the specific emphases that come in the let it rain repetitions and the medicate my melancholy like alliterations and like such natural beauty in it that it's just like the beat is kind of carrying it to you. It hits you. You get stuck and you have to listen to it again, probably, or just like let it breathe after. Yeah.
Indeed.
So this is a wonderful, wonderful song, and Tyler has fantastic songs in his profile. If you have not followed him yet, go check it out.
Yeah, I happen to know, but yeah, very beautiful. Matthijs, you still heard quite a bit of it, so
Yes. Sorry about the technical stuff that my quick break apparently caused, but
oh no, that's fine.
no, I heard I think a good chunk of this song, like half.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't really have anything to add to you guys. It was really a feeling song, and it it really felt like I don't know what to say about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's happens to me every now and then too. Like I sometimes am just in a track and then I lose track of the fact that I also afterwards still have to say words, which happens. So next up, here we go.
Raven, the Netherlands. Evil, dark, grotesque.
Oh, frowns, man. Frowns.
She gave me life. I took her name. In my defense, she's not the same. She died for me, at least inside. So can't you see she's not alive? And now her halo's turning black, and now she wants to take it back, and now she's saying it's my turn to put her in the ground, and now she says I'm going down, but you know I'm not going down without a fight, without a fight. She's in my head, she's in my heart, she's in my bed, tearing me apart. She haunts my dreams, she haunts my soul, she's taken everything that's left of me to hold. And now her halo's turning black, and now she wants to take it back, and now she's saying it's my turn to put her in the ground, and now she says I'm going down, but you know I'm not going down without a fight, without a fight.
Woo! Oh, I love this so much. Matthijs, everybody's sort of wanting to know what you think and what your thoughts are, so I'm gonna give it to you first.
Oh, that's nice to hear. Thanks, guys. Yeah, maybe because of all the guitars, it's like,
Yes.
yeah. No, but that actually was a standout thing in this song, was all the different textures of guitars in there. That was really nice. Like there was a lot of different parts in this song, but every part had a really fitting guitar sound, and I really liked the big contrasts in the song. So there was like really soft parts with a really dry, almost not lo-fi, but like a really guitar, and then it really broadened up, and there were staccato things, there were really drawn out things, dry things, wet things. Yeah, it was really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, this is another one of those where, like, when the chorus hits, like, to me, it just sticks in your mind. Like, it's one of those songs where, like, I hear the chorus, I'm in it, I want to sing along, I want to be there at the concert, sort of experiencing it. It is really an awesome track. Just in form of, like, this also for me is very reminiscent of the things that I love to listen to. So, like, I do want to say that that's like a bit of a bias, but it's just so perfect. Like, it's just so much perfection of this type of music, and then getting a perfect executed chorus.
Yeah.
I love those lyrics too, man. It's really good. Itai.
Yeah, it's such a really powerful writing and song here. I feel like there's this entire story of her, of like the she, right? She gave me life. I took her name. Like the fight between like these two characters that you don't know exactly who they are. It's like reminds me like sort of like a mirror image of like the good kid from Martin earlier, in terms of like that was talking about like an inner child. This is also seems to me, and like it's kind of vague. It's open to interpretation, right? But to me, I'm like also seeing this kind of like inner persona, inner story, inner part of yourself that like is taking over, not taking over, taking over, not taking over. There's this whole kind of like um ebb and flow to it over time, right? And like that's the sort of feeling tone that I get from this, of like this whole story told very
Yeah.
vaguely, very vaguely, very open to interpretation. But I think this is one of the reasons why everybody can find something from it and say, yeah, this reminds me of whatever, when I get angry, when I get sad, when like my old whatever, like this, whatever. Anybody can find their own way to relate to this, and I think that's super cool. And also, I think sounds very personal for Raven. So this
Yeah.
is a really genuine story of whatever it is about
Yeah,
that
it's
coming
indeed
through.
very authentic. And I also just want to say indeed that and now her halo's turning black and now she wants to take it back. I also really like those lines. Like it just shows this sort of internal struggle so very, very well. I think that's awesome. I do like. I hope Raven doesn't mind when I tell this, but I do think her story is also very awesome. Raven is someone who doesn't have a voice in real life, she can't speak, but she can speak and sing through like Suno music, which I think is awesome. Like I think that is just such an amazing thing, and there's so many of those stories, and I think tomorrow we'll get into some of those too, which I think is very cool. But I do want to say that that is just such an amazing story, and it also shows like how much this opens music back up to people that have been sort of locked out of it in various different ways, which I think is a very, very awesome thing.
Actually, on that note, if I might say something that goes beyond Raven, but goes about this, talks about this community and exactly what you said, Seb, in terms of like what AI has been unlocking for people, right?
Yeah,
And what, like all the different reasons that, um, there's so many reasons in life to get away from music, like when you maybe study something when you're a kid or you don't or whatnot, right? And like life comes by and uh, a job, a family, kids, the kind of impossibility of being just a creator in the world. There's like so many reasons to come in and kind of tear you away from the joy of music. Or, for example, you just can't do it, right? Like I can play a flute, I can't make a whole orchestra with my single flute or anything like that, right? Um, and I think what's so nice is really to see the different stories that we hear all around the community of how through the AI people are able to reconnect with their songs, right? Take old poems that they wrote and now put them to life. Um, be able to play or sing again in a way that they couldn't otherwise, right? And I feel like the more that we tell these stories, some of the narratives that exist out there about, AI music, AI music kind of sounding like a derogatory term, or whatever. This is not AI music. This is not somebody pressing a
made by
button.
clankers.
Yes, this is not that, right?
No.
This is very human music that has been enabled by allowing people in so many different ways to reconnect with something that's so real, so genuine in themselves. And they're letting it out in songs like this, in songs like everything that we've been hearing earlier today, right? And to be able to tell this story to the world, show people this is what AI enables. This is very human music that
Yeah.
people are able to access through that. I think that is very important. We don't hear enough of that. So I love that we have spaces like this where we who are doing this can see it. We recognize that this is so genuine and so real, right? But I love for us all as a community to be able to tell this story more. share these songs with your friends and family. I think it's so scary to think that, oh my gosh, I created a song. What if it's not good enough? What if people will think it's AI music? What if it doesn't interest them because it's just AI music, right? No, you are sharing a piece of yourself, of your soul in this, right? Share this with the world, and by doing that, show everybody what the amount of creativity that we have here in this community, that you have, every single one of you here has. Yeah, so thanks for coming to my TED Talk. But,
No, but I, you know how, like, okay, so you guys don't know this, but Itai and I, like, we tend to call each other, and then just like we have like a small thing to discuss, and we call each other, and then we start talking, and then we keep talking, and then we keep talking, and then usually it's 3 hours later, and we haven't discussed what we should be discussing in the first place. We have sort of made plans to take over the world, but we have not so much discussed what we actually came there to discuss. But it is really like, because we're this passionate about it, because we love this music so much, and we love this community so much, and we really want to get this music out there and sort of show that there is a very, very human side to AI, that there is a very authentic side to it, and a very sort of emotional and human part of this. But preaching to the choir, I'd love to do this one time with someone that I'm not preaching to the choir to. But yes. So let's continue onward before we turn this into indeed more TED Talks.
I'll just say one short thing.
Oh, really?
We are the choir. We are the choir. We are collectively the choir, right? So it is within all of our collective power to be the ones that preach this story, right? So if you believe it here, if we're preaching to the choir, go preach it to other people as well and help lift everybody up.
Indeed. Indeed. And talking about that...
Very nicely said, by the way, if I may add in. Of course, I am maybe not that much choir, but I am, I'm in my as technical as my analysis goes. I'm really hearing this human element in the music, and I'm really agreeing with what you guys are saying. Yeah, it's really obvious. Yeah.
Well, and that's why we love bringing people from the outside in too, because I think that should happen more, by the way. If we are talking about things that would make this community a lot better, is bringing people from the outside in. I'd also really like, for instance, to do more collaboration with like musicians. So like they play something, people work with that sample and create something new. I'd love to see those things go. And Matthijs, just to give you a hint, I'm going to ask you to do that sooner than later. But I do think that it would be a very cool thing. But yes, let's keep this thing moving, because we are indeed having a TED Talk now, and this is about music. So here we go. I will let Frans do the announcement for the next artist.
Tinnitus Dreams, the US. I can. Don't go.
Can I just again say how happy I am that we got Frans? Like, that is just, to me, I'm kind of starstruck. It's just awesome. Let's go.
Whoa. drop the beat. I can taste the rhythm. I can feel your scent. I can catch your drift. I can touch your heart. I can hold on to that feeling. Ride like the wind. I can put up or shut up. I can do all of these things for you, but I cannot let you go. I cannot care, I cannot care, I cannot care. Hear and come, see the sound, smell the melody, carry the tune, drop the beat, taste the rhythm, feel your scent, catch your drift. Hold on to that feeling. Hold up or shut up, but I cannot let you go. Hear, see, smell, carry, drop, taste, feel, catch, touch, hold, ride. Hear, see, smell, carry, drop, taste, feel, catch, touch, hold, ride. Hear, see, smell, carry, drop, taste, feel, catch, touch, hold. I can do all of these things for you, but I cannot let you go. I cannot let you go. Please, baby, don't go.
The Tin Man, Tinnitus Scope Dreams, also member of the TRA, playing with an upload here. I Can, Don't Go. Yeah, well, Matthijs, we like guitar. Matthijs, we
Yeah,
want to know.
just a quick question. You said playing with an upload here. I don't understand that.
So he made an upload, and normally we don't do this, but because you're on stream, it might be interesting to sort of kind of showcase it for a second. I think that would be kind of nice. So basically, don't know if that's okay. I'll just. So he.
Oh, okay. So that's the sample that the song is based on. Okay, I understand. I
Yeah.
think.
So
Yeah.
it's like. I don't know. Well,
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
No.
So it's basically an uploaded sample that sort of was the basis for the
Interesting.
track.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, well, apart from that, because I saw someone in the chat saying such craftsmanship to do this, and that's one of the things I don't know. So I listen to the music as a song, and I noticed that the songs I like the most are the songs that just sound the most natural.
Yeah.
And these had really nice layering, like with the background vocals and the vocals going through each other and reacting to each other. And that sounded really organic, but sometimes I don't really know when something is really difficult to do or not. Now, of course, it's a song contest. How do you judge a song contest? Well, everyone can judge for themselves, so everyone can vote on their own favorites, and you can use your own criteria. You can vote on the most moving lyrics, or you can vote on the most technical prowess, or you can, that's interesting that there are so many different qualities to music that speak to you. But this, yeah, I really like this song. Definitely, it was a good guitar song. It felt very organic. It was a really nice atonal scream at the. Well, it's not really a scream, but a little bit of scream at the end. Which I'm amazed at all these kind of small intricacies that Suno's adding, that make this human element that you were speaking to come across even more.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of where that's the whole thing, is that having the technical aspect, which you cannot get around because it's a technical thing, to have this AI You want
Yeah.
it to be as fluent and as natural and as human as possible. But AI, needs to have the technical prowess to get across your emotions and your ideas, and
Yeah.
it's happening. Yeah.
No, definitely. Yeah, and I just want to say that, like, um, I like talking about everything that everyone does outside of this. So, like, when I talk about Spider, I talk about the storytellers. When I talk about, like, Brutus, I talk about his epic song. So I try to talk about like what is everywhere. So I saw someone say, "Hey, what is this TRA thing?" Well, it's only just to explain that these are people that use like audio uploads. It's a group of people that does that, but that's pretty much it. I really like it. I like people that use audio uploads because to me it adds some organicness to the mix. So like when you use an audio upload, my advice to most people is even if you can't play an instrument, like use an audio upload and sing something in because I've been doing that now, like just rhythmically singing. So going, okay, I want this to be the rhythm that you use, and just doing that and doing it over the microphone of my camera. So I'm not
Mhm.
even trying. Like I have a good microphone and I'm not even using it to do so, but it's just to get the rhythm. So like to get the rhythm of a certain track and to get Suna to do what you want.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
man, I really love this track, and like I want to say that it also is a track that, for me at least, grew every time I listened to it. So like every time I heard it, I liked it more. Like I was like, oh yeah, there's a rhythm to it. Like there's sort of a rhythm where you're like you're just feeling it, you're in it, and then you have those like I've talked about this 1,000 times already because we've streamed this a couple of times. But that hear, smell, carry, drop, taste, feel, catch, touch, hold, ride. I really love that segment. It just rhythmically does exactly what I want to hear. It just has that nice flow to it. Itai, sorry, I'm going off on a rant. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm not gonna say a lot. This was a beautiful, 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 beautiful song with the synesthesia of it and all of it, and the artwork is gorgeous and everything. I just want to say one other thing. Like there are so many comments on the song, and Scope Dreams. Like you are commenting and you are having full-on conversations. I feel like in the comments here, and it's so beautiful to see that. And it's just like to pick up on one of these comments. I think you told somebody to like take this song, play it, loop it, like play it to the cats on the street, play it to everybody. I hope you're doing that too because this is a gorgeous song. All I'm gonna say.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. I think I'm getting to the end of this browser. This is funny because I had to open two browsers to be able to, to get all the tabs going. So I have to switch after this announcement. So here we go.
AXO, Australia, last Thursday.
So now I need to switch between browsers. Give me a second. Here we go. It was really quick. You didn't even notice. So now we're here. And we're going to be listening to IXO's Last Thursday. Here we go. Oh.
The books on my shelf say they've aged with me, but the ink is too fresh and the spines don't creak. I wear memories like thrift store jeans, already faded but never worn in. Photos on the wall, smiles that feel rehearsed, like actors in a play. We swear we I trace the past like a bruise that might not be mine. It hurts like history. time is alive. Oh, what if we just started breathing last Thursday morning at 9:14? All our love and all our grieving, a backdated dream in a fragile machine. And if I said forever, does it mean anything when forever might have only been a week? Coffee rings on a desk like sacred proof of lives we lived before the truth. You kiss me like we've done this before. But who built the feeling? Who rigged the score? The stars, they pretend to be ancient scars, but maybe they're just pixels printed on the dark. I cry for a past that might not exist. Still I grieve for a world no one promised I'd miss. What if we just started breathing last Thursday morning at 9:14? Every birthday, every season, just clever illusions on a flickering screen. And if I said I love you, does it carry any weight? If the past was made up yesterday. Tell me what is real if not the ache, the laugh that crack, the hand that shakes. Even if it's fiction, it's the only truth I wanna take. So what if we just started breathing last Thursday morning at 9:14? Does it make the pain less heavy or the joy less deep in this fever dream? If I reach for meaning when my world begins to shake, at least the reaching is something no one could fake.
Oh, that got to me so much. IXO with Last Thursday. Such a beautiful track. And someone reminded us in the chat that this is actually the first track we played on the first stream when we did
Mhm.
our showcases, I think.
Wait, but is that real or was the past maybe just started yesterday? What if we just
Yeah,
started breathing yesterday at 9:14 and you just think that?
yeah, yeah. I know, man. I like I've said before. I love it when lyrics get to a point where I just like breathe in every single word and just I don't know, man. I love the specificity of like wake started breathing last Thursday morning at 9:14. I really love that. It's such a lovely track. Matthijs, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. I'm yeah. Somehow this track really got to me as well. I don't know what it is about it, but everything in the lyrics, like it's magical. I love it. It brought me in. And there was a really nice electric guitar. There was this guitar interlude thing where everything drops out except the guitar. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing Sebastian would write on his guitar. It's like the
Fair.
stuff we made 25 years ago.
That's so fair.
Yeah.
That
There's
maybe that's
something
why
about
I
this
love
song
it.
that I really like and I cannot put my finger on it.
That's so funny that
Really,
you mentioned that. Yeah. No, yeah.
because it's, you know, I feel like it's so philosophical. It's so like asks a really interesting question that like you don't know how to answer, and opens up, in my mind, a different way to look at reality. You know, and like, what if we just start like, what if you know, um, and to me, one of the interesting things, well, what if all the things that I thought about the past, all the inner child, all the fight that I had with that alternate persona from Raven's song, what if all of that actually wasn't real? It's all made up. Does that mean that I can choose the next moment completely freely? What if I can let go of all that? This is not what this song says, but like, you know, you can pick up this question and do with it something that you want, right?
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, and like this is also one of those tracks where it's like both lyrically and musically completely coherent. So it's like the two things, like the meditative philosophical side, but also like the soft way the guitars like are playing and the vocals are delivered. It's sort of just a perfect marriage. Yeah, it's also a track I cannot turn off, and I think like if I listen to this track now, like whatever happens in the finals, this will probably be one of those tracks that at least I will be listening to again in the future. Like it will be one of those things that keep coming back. And I do want to say that that's not the first IXO track that happened to. Because IXO also did like one of our favorite tracks, like two SSCs back, like with Unforgettable, right? I'm correct, right? I'm not. This.
Well, I maybe, or maybe you're
I hope
remembering that.
I hope I'm
No,
correct with that, but
maybe, you know, we started living yesterday at 9:14, so
Wasn't that the one where I was on?
yeah, I
Unforgettable
think
sounds kind of familiar. Yeah.
Unforgettable. Like it was such a good they
Unforgivable?
no, it's not
No.
yes,
Unforgivable. What's
yes,
they called us unconditional.
unconditional.
Oh,
Right.
Unconditional.
yes.
Sorry,
Yes.
unconditional. Ah, that was so
Yes.
good. It was such a good track. Sorry for mispronouncing or misremembering the name, but
Okay.
I only
Yeah.
Clearly, it
started.
was
I only
clearly.
started living today, so please give me some. Like no, but that was such a good track. Unconditional. But like that just shows lyric and songwriting prowess on a whole nother level. I just want to say that like if you can do that consistently, it's just crazy. IXO, very much respect you as an artist, man, and thank you for this amazing, amazing track. Let's keep on going because we're gonna run late. Sorry for that already, but I can see it. It's just what's gonna happen. Here's the next intro.
Hi everyone, Simba XP here, or just Simba, it works. Still I Walk is a brief summary of my life, a journey marked by failed attempts, personal losses, and countless battles. But more than the struggles, it's about resilience. No matter how many times you fall, fail, or feel defeated, you can always rise again. Over and over, time and time again, you keep moving forward, refusing to stay down.
So you just wanted to make us cry already in the intro, like we're not even listening to the music yet, and it's sort of already hitting me. Simba, dude. Oh man. Oh, dude.
Simba XP, Brazil. Still I Walk.
Here we go.
I guess they thought I'd shine by now. Funny how the quiet ones keep walking, even when the ground breaks. I was born Where the odds stack high, dreamt of goals on a field under open sky. Chase the ball, chase the light, chase belief. But fate don't always care who bleeds. Got a seat in a place with gates and tests. Thought I'd made it, but I was just a guest. Numbers I could twist, yeah, logic came clean. But I was invisible, silent, unseen. Still I walk, broken but I walk through the silence and the talk. If destiny laughs, I won't kneel. Even cracked I stand, I feel. You can cage my past, you can block my flame, but I walk still, I walk still. They called me genius at 7 years old. Spoke their tongue but never felt bold. I knew the world through glowing glass. Met 100 souls I never passed. Got a shot to fly across the line, but visas don't care for a hopeful mind. Stayed home with a borrowed name. Dreams shifted but the fire same. Tried again with a game in hand. Bright screens, cheers, shifting sand. Thought I'd found my place, my claim, but even wins can end in shame. Still I walk, broken but I walk through the silence and the talk. If destiny laughs, I won't kneel. Even cracked I stand, I feel. You can cage my past, you can block my flame, but I walk still, I walk still. Lost a sister by love, not blood. She left with the sky in a crimson flood. Now he holds a child and fights the days, and I hold him with words I can't say. It's not about winning, it's about standing up again and again and again. Still I walk, broken but I walk through the silence and the talk. If destiny laughs, I won't kneel. Even cracked I stand, I feel. No one expected I'd burn like flame, but I walk still, I walk still. Yes, I walk still, I walk still.
That was so much. And I want to say that this is like, I don't know how many times I've heard this now, and this is the first time that it got to me to that level, which is quite interesting to me. Like it just sort of went through like and just hit me, which is awesome. I love when that happens. You guys know that I love when that happens, but it just really sort of hit me. Uh, what a beautiful track. But before, like, please, I will give it to like Matthijs because I don't know how much I can say. So go.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm not sure how much I can say about this song as well. It's kind of like we are in the emotional feelings part of the program now.
Yeah.
I like seeing the chat and seeing people, saying like, "Oh, I don't know, it's a tough vote," because the songs are also so much all over the place, which is of course a very good thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, this song was also I really like the beginning where the vocals and the piano were seemingly existing in two different worlds. That's like this layering thing that I really like. It makes it, I don't know, yeah, it makes it sound really special.
Awesome. Itai.
Yeah.
what can we all do but just keep walking, right? Like, just I think this is a reason. This is another one of those things where everybody can find something to relate to in the song, the ups and downs of life, and just keep walking. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's the reason it connects to so many people, getting comments and getting responses in the chat. And again, being very Simba says, "This is me laid bare."
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's why it connects so well. And like it's also I think the message at the start of the song was so genuine that it immediately sort of opens everything up. And then when you listen to the song again, it is just like to me that made it hit even harder. I just want to say that like still I walk broken but I walk through the silence and the talk. I just also really love this chorus and the way that the vocals are slightly like slow behind the beat every now and then. Like you're walking, but it's effort. Like it's something that requires strength and movement and like to keep going. Like they're slightly behind, which is just wonderful. I really love that.
Did anybody tell you life is going to be easy, Sebastian? Are you complaining?
Oh, no one told. No, but no one told me. But I think it's a very beautiful track. Very well done, Simba. Very cool. Well, let's keep on moving. We get some more stuff to get through. Just checking that I made no mistakes. No, I made no mistakes. Okay. Well, here we go.
Sonic Sketch, the United States, built for wonder.
Here we go.
I put on the weight when I wasn't looking, lead on my shoulders, breath in my chest, traded my hours for little gold tokens, said this is life, this is all for the best. Stopped asking why, stopped looking up. No hands in the mud, no cracks in the cup. Eyes on the screen, teeth in my grin. No mess, no mystery, no place to begin. Place to begin. I used to dance, you used to fly. I used to dream, touch the sky. Now I'm just waiting, just getting by. But I remember, so do I. Built for wonder, built to roam, to climb through stars, then race back to climb through stars, then race back home. Built for wonder. We played with time like it was string, wove it into dragons, spun it like rings, and every question was a gift to unwrap, every answer a fence. We climbed and we crashed, but I dressed myself in rules and routines, bought myself joy from vending machines,
undo the button up, slow the spin, let the barefoot thunder in. Built for wonder, built to roam, to ask aloud, to make yourself known. Built for wonder. Built for wonder.
I think that was the best Matthijs reaction I've seen so far. Like, just in terms of like facial expressions, I was just like, oh, this is so cool. But yeah, man, I'm really curious what you thought.
Maybe that's because this song is the gift that keeps giving. Because when the song started, I thought, okay, it's gonna be this kind of song, and I thought, okay, this is gonna be it. And then there were so many surprises. Like the deeper you get into this song, it's like this labyrinth of things that happens. By the way, no intro, no worries, Sonic Sketch. I'm reading the chat.
Yeah.
No worries. The song speaks for you. It does speak for you. Yeah. And all the surprises within the song serve the song, which is really important. It's not a gimmick. You know, it can so easily be a gimmick. Yeah, I was into this song, and I had a little Spock's beard moment just before the what's labeled as bridge, which I really liked. I mean, there were a lot of moments that I liked, but I felt like this song worked in the fact that it's I don't know, it kept surprising in good ways. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a bit more complex, maybe. It was a bit
Yeah.
more complex of a song. Yeah.
Itai.
This song is wonder. The writing of the song, the singing of the song, this is wonder. This is it.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is it.
I want to say that I remember playing this for the first time. So, like, that's the thing, right? Like, when you sort of remember playing a song for the first time, that is a very strong thing to happen. Like, where you go, oh man, I still remember playing this for the first time.
People remember that here. There's like, here it comes, here it
Yeah.
comes, here it comes. And they were looking at Matthias because Matthias had not seen it before.
Yeah.
That wonder reaction. This
Yeah. And I do want to say that we did a lot with the 30-second fragments, like because like that's the best way to get some stuff across. But I do want to say this song is really not fit for it. Like there's like not a really good like 30 like there's great 30 seconds, but it's not really getting across like the entirety of this song in 30 seconds, which. Hey, it's what it is. You have to pick because we have to use some form of compilations to get across. But I do find it cool that it like that this track made it because I really love it. Sonic Sketch, I think is one of the three timers clubs. I think like one of the people who made it through the finals 3 times. There are a couple of those out there, but not a lot.
You should
and
start giving out jackets like
yeah, like the third,
Saturday
third, yeah. So, but Sonic Sketch, he like the music he makes is always very different. But he did a lot of like perfect pop songs, for instance, like just perfection in terms of pop songs. And then there's stuff like this that is just crazy and explosive and. Like that build for wonder, the way that it comes out is beautiful. But I also want to say that the way that this track starts with the I put on the weight when I wasn't looking, lead on my shoulders, breath in my chest. Like the way that rhythm goes in the beginning of the song, it's also very cool. It's also very different. It's also not like a standard thing. So yeah, I really love this track. Very, very cool Sonic Sketch. Super, super lovely track built for Wonder. Let's keep on going to the next one. Here we go.
Hey everyone, this is Arquitos Felipe from Brazil. Thank you so much for voting my song into the SSC7 finals. I'm still in shock by it. I wrote this song one of those nights where everything felt too heavy to hold. So this track is about emotions breaking through when words are just not enough. So the vocals crack when I did, and the instruments take over when I couldn't say anymore. It still gets me every time. So here it is, called and comment out. I hope you feel the storm, the release, and the honesty behind it. Thank you so much.
Art Luis Felipe, Brazil. Cold and coming down.
Here we go.
Sky don't move, just leans on me. Gray like the weight behind my eyes. Even if I try to light a match in the dark, the wind says no. Try talking to the walls again. They listen better than most. And this damn coffee tastes like the past, bitter and too cold to drink. And I don't wanna write, I don't wanna speak, but I can't stand the silence. So I scream through my feelings. Oh, it's cold and coming down. No one left to dry me off. My soul is cracked like sidewalks, and the flood's already inside. Let it drown me. Let it drown me. Let it drown me. If it must, I'm too tired to climb this time.
taps on the window like it's got something to say. I close my eyes, but it never goes away.
Arc, Louise, Philippe with Cold and Coming Down. Well, I don't like raw emotional songs with acoustic guitar at all, so I don't know how to. No, but it's just insanity. Matthijs, I do really want to know what you feel. I'm gonna be honest, so I'm gonna give it to you first. But
Okay, yeah, I'm curious about what you guys feel about this song as well, because
well, okay.
this was really raw. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Well, for me, like when I listen to this, like I love amazing vocal performances. And this to me is an amazing vocal performance, right? It is like in terms of how these lyrics are delivered, like it hits. Like in the way that, for instance, there's this shout, that sort of this painful exclamation shout that turns into the chorus, like that sort of drops out back into the chorus, which to me is just like one of the most beautiful things that is there. It's like so much power and so much expressiveness that just drops in. Yeah, it is very emotional and very beautiful, and I love every second of it. There's just like there's towards the end, there's the ending that just like slows down and stops, and then there's the violin that comes after, and that is slightly weird, but I do like it. There is this thing about it that's sort of like it is all this emotionality, and it like it's not gone yet, there's not a release yet or something, and I really really like that. So yeah, that's what I think. If that helps or doesn't help, I don't know.
And Itai?
Yeah, there's something that I want to say that I will say after two more songs, which is the next songs that we're gonna hear, and I will come back to that. What I do want to say for now is like, Art, first of all, thank you for sharing just yourself in the intro before this. This song is beautiful, and you absolutely can hear everything, like the tension and the release and everything. And I'll just say, like, you, all these frustrations, all these things that we do is the creative gold, clearly for everybody here. All these songs where you can just like pour it out through the music, let it not just release something in you, but pour it out into the world and have it affect so many other people. You know, I think it's so important. And I think what we're seeing here is just how beautiful everybody here has been able to do that. That's all I'm going to say right now, and come back to me in two songs and I will say something else.
Okay, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, and me just I don't know, briefly after that. Yeah, I really liked that in the intro he already spoke about how the instruments are taking over when he cannot, go on expressing himself with words anymore. And that's something, of course, you see more often in music, and that's a really strong thing to do. And that happened, I felt like more than once in this song. It was interesting to hear the first violin solo of the evening with breaks, and then those breaks continuing in the vocal part afterwards. And yeah, Sebastian, as you said, the ending was really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this was another kind of emotional transference.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, by the way, I don't know if this track was with audio upload, but Arc does that a lot. I do want to say, by the way, I say this of several creators here, but Arc, if you have not checked out his page, like please go check out Arc songs, because I think all of them sort of hit me in like in such amazing ways. I think Arc is just an amazing creator overall. I'm a big fanboy. So yeah, if you have the time, check out his songs. He's like a really, really good creator. I think we have 2 more tracks to go, indeed, Itai, before we get to the end of this night's stream. And I want to say that I want to say a couple of things. So one, tomorrow we're going to listen to the other half, which is important, and then I want to get that out of the way. So it's all important for voting. I hope you guys are keeping lists and sort of because it's really important to do so. And then Saturday, of course, is the grand reveal results and like big stream, and there's so much stuff happening there. Like I cannot believe how much stuff is happening there, and it's like a lot of people working a lot of time and a lot of effort put into it. It's like it's all so big this time around. Like I do want to say, for instance, to give an example, the previous SSC had like 12 streams before we went into the finals. This one had 22 before we went into the finals. Like we had 400 songs this time, and we'll talk more about those type of numbers too. But it has been like a huge competition, like enormous. And I just wanted to make sure that I've said that, and you guys also remember that we will be giving tribute to many different songs over time. It's not just the finalist songs that's going to show up in the finals. We're going to do a lot more stuff there. So yeah. And I also kind of want to tease, but I don't know if that's a good thing.
No.
That we're no, can I not tease?
Oh yeah. You mean after? the
Yes.
thing?
Can I?
Yes,
can I
absolutely tease it.
Yeah.
Absolutely tease
So
it. People need to know.
yeah, people need to know. So like we're doing the finals, and straight when the finals end, so straight when that stream is over, we are going into the after party. And
After party.
we are going into the after party. Itai will bring his fans. We will do dancing. Everybody needs a fan, right? That's the.
Everybody needs a fan.
So, but we're going straight into after party dancing. We've talked to you guys. We talked to you before. Like, you don't have to come on cam, but stick with us and dance with us because that's going to be a really fun thing to do. We're just going to have a dance party. So
We just happen to have a lot of songs from a Make Us Dance Challenge.
yeah, so we thought,
We will
why
use
not?
them.
Why not dance and have a dance party after? So we're not ready to let go yet. So I just wanted to say that, and after SSC, more will happen, and we will talk about it too. But it is not over. That's the thing that I want to say by a long shot, and I hope you guys stick around and have a lot of fun with us because it's important. Okay, we have 2 more tracks. The reason I do it now is because I want to make sure that you are sticking around and you're not leaving. Tomorrow, I also need you to stick around, and Saturday, I need you. Like I like every one of these streams, I need you to bring everyone. Everyone. So if you haven't brought everyone yet, what are you waiting for? Like, I think your mom's sister would also very much enjoy the music that we're listening to today. I think your uncle would very much enjoy the music that we are listening to today. So get those people here. Get everyone you know, because we want this community to grow, and the only way that it grows and the only way that people start enjoying more like this music and understand what's going on here is if we tell them. So if we are ambassadors of what we do. So yeah, that's it. I'll move on to a track and we'll listen. What do you? Yeah, boss. What do you mean, everyone? Everyone. Like that. Yes. Yes. So here we go.
Love Annie, Ukraine, Rituals of the Night.
So here we go.
танець веде нас крізь літа, в ніч на Івана Купала. Ой, 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 ой,
Song.
I think it cut out.
It's the end. It's the end
Yeah.
of the song. Oh, oh.
There was no technical difficulties. That was the ending of the song.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That was like I was certainly thinking like that's the end of the I want to address one thing because Alan DW from Suno says blokes doing what blokes don't do. Where are the girl judges? They'll actually everyone votes on these tracks, so I want to be first in terms of like voting. That is absolutely the case. We have one woman in the committee. We had 2 overtimes. We are very open to getting more diversity in, and also in terms of guests. Like we are very open to getting more diversity in. We loved the fact that we had Claire on stream, previous SSC, who was like amazing. We had so much fun. It was just a great addition to these streams as well. So Alan DW, I think you can also impact this for us. So please, like, I am totally up for getting less blokes on screen, to put it in your words. But back to the track. It is a very, very awesome dance track by Love Annie, who is also just a lovely person in this community, by the way. If you've ever talked to her or had like a conversation with her, she's amazing and so much fun. Yeah, let's skip the ending because that was abrupt for all of us. So let's talk about the rest.
I'll start. It was a great. I love the song. I love the storytelling of like this ritual in the night where the girl walks along the path and there's a moon that's shining on the river and maybe I guess the stream. Yeah, and maybe this wreath is gonna show me where my boyfriend. Like, so beautiful. And in the caption it says like, after all, miracles surround us tonight, right? So this is, I think, some specific holiday, Ivan Kupala night. I'm not super familiar with it, but it feels like summer solstice or something, or winter solstice or whatever, and the shortest night of whatever. And it ties to, in my mind, to the wonder like miracles surround us tonight and everything, and the danciness of it. Great, loved it.
Awesome. So, Matthijs, do you have anything you want to say about the track? Like,
Yeah, I do have something I want to say about the track. Definitely, I really liked it. So, since 5 years or something, my wife has really been into Eurovision Song Contest, and if I've learned, I mean, I've listened to a lot of that music from the Eurovision Song Contest, which has been really interesting these last few years, and not at all what you might expect if you haven't listened to it for a couple of years. But if there's one thing I took away from that is that the Ukrainians have this uncanny ability, more than any other Eastern European country, to blend their folk music into other influence into the world that is incoming through internet, and into pop culture, into rock, into, I don't know, into to EDM, into any kind of music. And somehow the Ukrainians have it nailed. They can put their roots into the present in a way that other countries around them haven't figured out to do. I mean, if I listen to Bulgaria, Armenia, there's really interesting music that's coming from there. And I'm kind of attuned to that because of my background in jazz music. There's really interesting jazz music coming from Armenia, from Bulgaria, from all those countries around there. But Ukraine has come to the forefront, especially with Eurovision and other kind of things, where they've blended their roots and their folk music into this era in a really interesting way, in a seamless way. And this song again does that, right?
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I love that you because I know Matthijs' wife really well too, and it was something while I was listening to this track where I was thinking, would she enjoy this? Would she dance to it? Would she because she's really into world music too. So I was like, it's fun when you have these tracks where you listen to and you go, ooh, I wonder if this person would like that song. So I think it's very, very cool. And
Yeah,
indeed,
I already sent it to her, and she said, "Oh, it's about Ivan Coppola." That's all. That's a lot of people saying about that. It's okay. Apparently, she
yeah.
knows that.
So that's really cool. Her Eurovision parties, by the way, legendary Eurovision Song Festival parties. So yeah, and of course, like Whoopi, our a glorious founder, was inspired by things like Eurovision for this contest too. So it is really nice to bring it back to that. Okay, I'm gonna I don't know if that's okay, Itai, unless you want to say something still. But I see Lily going like insane in chat because she's waiting and she's the last person that we have for
This
tonight.
is this is the ritual. This is the ritual. He's always the last to go on the
She's
stream.
always last, but she's the last one of this stream too. And she's really nervous, so let's get this thing on the road.
Just
Yeah.
one thing quickly to be sure, everyone who's in the chat right now, be here tomorrow as well, right?
Yes, indeed. Be here tomorrow. Support your fellow artists. Support your fellow friends, because it is really, really important. So now let's go to Lily, who also graciously recorded a message. It is just a voice message, so pay good attention. Be quiet, so you can hear it actually. So here we go.
Hello, everyone. Lily the Adventurer here with what it means to be human. And honestly, I'm a human who struggles with a lot of things, and contests like this have never been easy for me, but I go through it anyway. And I just want to say a big thank you to everybody who has supported me and who continues to support me, and I hope that you'll stick by me no matter what.
Well, that's Lily. Lily also, like, if you're in the Suno space, you know Lily. Lily is absolutely awesome and lovely. Has this thing where she just makes music that connects with so many different people in so many different ways. So that's a very lovely message, and it also shows that, and I think that's an important thing to remember and say again, that every creator, no matter like how big they already are, no matter like how many places you've already seen that person win competitions or like do stuff, they still have that thing in them which is like self-doubt and scariness, and it's tough to do competitions and it's tough to do those things. That is there for everyone, and I think that's an important thing to keep in mind too. And here is Frowns. Here we go.
Lily, the Adventurer, the United States. What it means to be human.
So here we go.
For years I've wondered, asking the same thing again and again. I can't help but ponder what the meaning is. I take a step forward, then a step back twice, trying to keep the tears from stinging my eyes. But I won't stop continuing to try. Ooh, everyone has a different answer, but do you know what you're really after? So tell me, what does it mean to be human? Is it the screaming or the laughter? Is it family? Is it friends? Is it smiling through the tears or falling and rising again and again? Oh, tell me, what does it mean to be human? What is human? What is human?
Okay, let's define human. Homo sapien, being born, crying, die, trying, searching for meaning, screaming louder and louder while we ride from the feelings. We bleed, we beg, we break, rebuild, put walls up, pray to get destroyed or filled. We lie to survive, pretend we're fine, but there's a crack in the line, suffering all the time.
Oh, it's rage and love, it's war and peace, it's falling apart just to find a peace. So what is human? Not heaven or hell, it's a mirror you face when there's no one else. Do we really know? So tell me, what does it mean to be human? Is it the screaming or the laughter? Is it family? Is it friends? Is it smiling through the tears or falling and rising again and again? Oh, tell me, what does it mean to be human? What is human? Human is you and me. It's the feeling of your heartbeat. It's so many things we can't even perceive, 'cause there's so many ways that we can be human.
Okay, this time you're not getting away from me, Matthijs. This time I want to hear what you have to say first before we go into
Okay.
this.
That was a surprise. I mean, I thought okay, it was gonna be, when the song entered, you have these expectations. There was one other song where I had this, and then the surprises kind of served the song, and like the profoundness of the message, and the deepness of the thoughts that are when the song title comes in.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, when the song title comes in, then suddenly this kind of human element is merged with all these electronic, like these computer, these non-human sounds, which were really interesting. That was like, okay, now you got me. Now I'm drawn in.
Yeah.
There's more to this than it's a profound message, yeah. And then the choir harmonies were really interesting, like halfway through the song, and the whole song felt like a journey. And it's really nice to be surprised in this way.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
that's
it was yeah, like there's like these cliches, like all good stories have a beginning, a middle, and an end, and this song had that.
Yeah, you know what's really funny to me, like the reason why I was so curious what you thought of this is, like I've talked about this before. There is this specific type of song that is an AI musician's song. Like there is a specific type of song that you won't hear this on the radio. This is not like something that is very like somewhere out there already. This is very, I feel, specific to this community that we have in terms of that it's built in a certain way. Like it has a lot of change and a lot of direction, and it's all serving the song. But it is like there's so much switching throughout, and I really feel that that is something that, like someone who's really enjoying playing with like these musicians tools, loves doing, because you have everyone, you have the entire orchestra, you have everything you could ever want to create with in your painting. So why not paint purple and paint black and paint red and do all these things in a single track if you have that in your palette? And I feel that that is very specific to this community, at least. And I'm sure that there are real artists that do this, or like real artists, that's the wrong term. Bad Sebastian. No, but there's like uh, um, regular musicians that do this. I don't know
Yeah.
how to like
Move on.
just normal,
Yeah.
whatever, that do this. But for me, this is very specific to our community, and I love that. And I love that this is like AI artistry, and very, very beautiful. So that's why I was curious what your thoughts were.
Yeah, I mean that kind of music. There's a whole interesting conversation that you can have for an entire evening about that. But for me, it feels like this field is moving really quickly because it's like a developing field. So to define that type of song, what you're talking about, for me, it's really difficult because last time I was on stream, maybe for
Yeah.
me it was a different thing than now. I'm noticing that like the lyrics are really, because you can filter so many maybe other kind of technical difficulties like learning your instrument for 20,000 hours. You can filter that away. So that's why the message and the emotions and the lyrics are so pure in this contest.
Yeah.
Because a lot of things that take a lot of effort and concentration and focus are driven away because it's eased by this this beautiful tool.
I do want to say that, like, just to have said it, like, there are still artists that are working on songs for months at end to create what they like to create a song. So there is still an insane amount of effort. But I do understand what you're saying, like, in terms of getting to certain production quality levels. Like, that requires a whole lot of mixing and mastering and stuff that, like, takes loads of time and effort. And in terms of, like, playing a crazy solo on a guitar, like, or on a flute, I don't know, like, that also takes a crazy amount of effort that you would normally not have available to you. I think
Yeah.
that's the side of things. But yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely. Itai, what do you want to say, man?
Um, Lily, I am so glad that you shared the message with us. Thank you so much. That was so lovely to hear from you before the song. The song is fantastic. I love what Dazorn said in the chat that this song takes you from where was it? Oh gosh, I scrolled away.
Crying
The song
from
takes you from crying to booty shaking and dancing and then again crying. What does it mean to be human? Pretty much that. I feel like, you know? And then
Very
like the
correct.
song does exactly that, you know? So it's like, and it asks this question, and it's like an exploration. And when I look really at your at again your profile or one of your things, you're talking about your exploration as a musical artist and all of that, right? And I just like this was exactly that in the song. So beautiful, and thank you for sharing it with us. I will say the song took a lot of work from Lily. I used a lot of extends where I swapped genres as well as changing personas. I really wanted to do something different than my usual stuff, but also showcase what is possible. What you created is gorgeous. And now, if I may, Sebastian.
Can I say one more thing about Lily just before you do that? Because I just want to say to people that I am a sucker for music that is very emotional, like that brings emotionality to songs. And Lily is one of those people I have a hard time like competing with because she is so good, like in terms of delivering that emotionality. If you stroll through her profile, you will find so many, like songs that are amazing in terms of emotionality. So just wanting to have said that, then you can do your entire thing. But I did want to leave people with, hey, check out Lily, because
Yeah.
that's cool.
So a few songs ago, we played Ark's song, and it was very emotional. And I saw Big Wayne here say something in the chat that really resonated with me. Big Wayne, you said SSC7 2025, we were here. And I want to tell everybody here, everybody who's here with us in the chat, I want to tell Daywalker, Spider, Alan, Joshua, Artistic Intelligence, Alternative Reality Radio, Thursday, Martin, Brutus, the Weeping Reaper, Raven, Tin Man, Exo, Simba, Sonic Sketch, Arc, Love Onion, Lily. These are just the names of the people that we heard here today. But every single person that's here with us today, that was what I was feeling at that moment is SSC7 2025. We were here. We were in the room here with all this incredible talent that everybody like you like listen to these songs and you're like, what in the world? How is that even possible to be so legends in the making? This is what I felt right now to be so fortunate to be here in the room with all of you. We only have 39 people here on stream with us, right? Doesn't matter. This is such an incredible collection of talent. I am so humbled, so inspired by every single person that has contributed to this SSC because what you are all giving out is such human spirit in such creative ways, from frowns, doing what only frowns can do, to every single person here doing what only you can do, and to be here with all of you, that is what made me cry because I'm just seeing this go out there into the world and seeing where this is all going to get to. And I feel so lucky and privileged to have been here at this moment when there's only 39 of us here in this chat, in this room. I'm so thankful for all of you for allowing me to be here at this table with you all. That's it.
That is a lovely message, Itai.
Yeah.
And I've said it before. This contest came for me, like the SSC came for me in a moment in my life where I was really searching and really looking for like meaning and the fact that I have spent so much time with all these people listening to songs. Indeed, it has been a privilege, and it's been such an amazing journey. And we are still on that journey. That is important to say. We are still on this journey, and we will hopefully see you all again tomorrow. Because tomorrow, of course, we're listening to the latter half of this list of finalists. And I do have to say this thing once more. Like, there have been many songs, and very many songs that have not been finalists, that I have severely loved. And sort of, like, I do still want to say that, like, that I really, really, really love still. And I want to say that I think that's the case for everyone. So even if your track is not in this group of songs, like, remember that like, if you look at how votes went, for instance, like, every song got love. So, like, there has been like a song for everyone, and a song that like, if your song was there, someone loved it. And if you can imagine how difficult it was sometimes to give your 1 point to someone, like, to just take that into consideration, how difficult it was, because there are so many songs that you liked that you go, oh man, I can't believe I'm not giving this song any points. But, like, there's so many great songs. And then to know that every song got points, I just want to say there are a lot of people that there's a lot of love to go around.
I want to just add one thing. It doesn't matter if you're something big. You got to be here in this room. This room, SSC, with all of us, right? And if you were here in this room today and you felt the energy today, how in the world are you going to miss tomorrow? How in the world are you going to miss Saturday? If you can't be there, that's fine. But listen to the streams, right?
And
just know that you got to be here in this moment. Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Absolutely. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on the recaps right now for the people that wanna like, go through the recaps of all the tracks that were played today, and get a short preview of the tracks that will be played tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
That's gonna happen right now, and I will say goodbye. Itai will say goodbye. Matthijs will say goodbye, and I
will be here tomorrow.
And I also want to say a special thank you to Suno, who was here at the beginning of the stream, and hopefully we will get to see them again, because I think that was also very, very cool. So, guys, here are the recaps, and see you tomorrow.
Wake up! Wake up! Insanity! My only real friend. You've always had my back. You'll be there till the end. Don't leave me. I need the company. Your warmth against my brain. I live to be insane. I forgot you, little flame. Buried you deep under duty and shame. But tonight I swear I'll break the chain. If I can't be young, I'll still feel again. I'll carry your laughter, your stubborn light. You're the part of me that still burns bright.
Voices of silence calling through the dark, speaking to the soul, igniting every spark. In the stillness they rise, gentle and wise. Voices of silence, truth in disguise. Beneath the stars, in a quiet whisper, our dreams and our melodies will resolve to nothing.
silence. Oh, muddy eyes, where'd you go running? Did the train take your bark down that long black line? You were more than just a dog to me, boy. You were my soul in fur and bone. Now the porch feels too quiet since you've been gone. Like the wind forgot how to moan through the... Understand this world of beauty she has made will only continue to fade. Whoa. Kid to this day, carrying fear in the things I say, holding my nature, keeping it soft, afraid to speak up, to shake things off. Self-doubt lingers, a weight I know, afraid of the stairs, afraid. I can't break these paper chains. They seem to grow stronger every time that I wait. I sit in silence, oh, what can I say? I give myself a second chance if it wasn't too late. My heart aches with every key I play. I raise an empty glass and I patiently wait. Medicate my melancholy with a bit of shame and sit with myself as the daylight breaks.
And now her halo's turning black, and now she wants to take it back, and now she's saying it's my turn to put her in the ground, and now she says I'm going down, but you know I'm not going down without a fight, without a fight. I can hear in color. I can see.
What if we just started breathing last Thursday morning at 9:14? All our love and all our grieving, a backdated dream in a fragile machine. And if I said forever, does it mean anything when forever might have only been a week? Still I walk, broken but I walk through the silence and the talk. If destiny laughs, I won't kneel. Even cracked I stand, I feel. You can cage my past, you can blind
It's rage and love, it's war and peace. It's falling apart just to find a peace. So what is human? Not heaven or hell. It's a mirror you face when there's no one singing our hearts out to find. We were just kids having fun. Long summer days without end.
Anyone out there that will pull me out of here? 'Cause I'm trying but failing. I'm trying but failing, but still trying. I'm still
My destiny, these doubts they keep me conflicted, but it's too late now, I'm convicted. So bizarre the things we trade in the name of worth. Got both wings spread wide. Are you gonna make me special? I'll give all I hide. All you have to do is tell me. If you ever fly away, I won't think twice. I'll say bye, bye, bye. Even though that it breaks me, baby, I'm in love with the way you change me. Fly, fly, blue butterfly. Now you once and still feel blue. Lost myself in your view of beauty, but your meaning is a lie. Why you're here, why don't you fly? Blue little butterfly. Justify it. I am not gone. This they will know. Crows gather at the breaking dawn. Their calls announce that I've returned. I'm the queen of the crow. This is the dawn of my eternal reign. It's the year.
I am white light until I shatter scattered wavelengths of who I am. I am white light until I shatter, finding truth in division.
I handle your leaves, holding the evergreens. You're trying now, slowly dying now. I wish you stay with me.
Falling slow through heaven's veil, a song too sharp, a truth too pale. I sang the storm, they cursed my name, a siren's gift, an angel's blame. Oh, feather fall, hear my call. I rise unwanted.
straight into the heart of the world, down under. Feeble as can be, they are made of paper. Driven to the tongue, the lick of such pleasure. Down and go down and go down and go faster. Straight into the heart of the dwell, down under. Feeble as can be, they are made of paper. Driven to the tongue, the lick of such pleasure. Down and go down and go down and go 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 go.
Tell me, what is wrong with me? Tell me every change you like to make, I'm here, ready to take no. Come on, don't hold back. Surely you won't say there's nothing left to mend. Please, I beg you. Tell me what's wrong. Tell me what is wrong with me? Embrace the void, the ever-pulling chain in your soul. The lost soul surrender. Embrace the void, the velvet abyss beneath the rod of I read the signs, or just got lost. I let you down, I let me down. I never was enough for this. You wanted more than I could
He does that. Oh yeah, give me beats, make us scatter ground. Show you the feel me, no be small thing. Oh, body they vibe, come on when we dey outside. Sunday they shine, everybody body don't hide. Tell them wine, then they bust with my mind. The party vibe, we no one fight. Oh yeah, give me ginger, make we.
I didn't cry, but the silence cracked. I didn't scream, but something snapped. I didn't ask, but I needed. I didn't break, but I bled. I didn't fall, but I stopped walking. I didn't drown, just stopped talking. I didn't lose, but I felt less.
Blooming heart can't stop the drama. My twisted thoughts all day long. So tasty.
From heaven and ever comes birth. to know, to know.